Brown24 just subscribed. Afternoon happy and chat. Sapaho just subscribed. Defishman56 just subscribed. Dines just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Let me make sure my audio is coming through the right source. It is. Oh my goodness. Looks like everyone's got a little bit of a resub this morning. There's a resub after resub here. Don't worry, I've been marking all these down. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Thank you, Dine, Zaris, Fish, Sappho, K-Brown. Hello, hello, hello. Let me make sure everything's working on every... Oh, look at that. They're just resub central. Oh, that's tier 2. Thank you. Akakaze for the tier 2.
Akakaze just subscribed.
Welcome back. I'll mark that down as well. Sophie left about half an hour ago. So I'm here now. I took care of a few things before I got started, but here I am now. Hello, Fargan. Also glad to see... Okay, that's what I was going to check. I was going to make sure the YouTube messages were working fine. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs. Hello and welcome. So I've got a few things still to make up from yesterday. We're going to wait a little bit to do those. I've got a wasabi shot and I've got some squats to do. I've got a couple giveaways to do today on Twitch. We might do some 14 giveaways. It'll be 3 days before I can deliver any of those giveaway prizes, but other than the emotes and the mounts, there's still plenty of things I could do. I just have to get on an alt and add people to my friends list. So I might just do that because I have a lot of shipping already to do next week, and I want to make sure I've got boxes and shipping, more boxes and shipping labels before I do too much else. But I've already picked out a handful more prizes, so probably do a few digital prizes today and then go back to doing physical prizes in a couple more days. Oh, all right. But for now, I've got some chill 14-ish to do today. I don't know if there's any trains or anything on... Oh, well, there's a train in like an hour and a half. I'll catch that train, but in the meantime, I think I'm off to do moon stuff. As I have been doing. Already took care of re-clears last night. USMC with the first 11-year resub. There it is.
Subscribed.
Yay, the moon. Have I done Unreal? I haven't done Unreal. I haven't done Unreal in like 2 weeks. Between Claire and Moon and then having Sophie over. No, I haven't even touched Unreal. It's been a long time indeed. It hath not been a priority the last couple of weeks. Legend, thank you for the tier 1. Goodness, everyone's doing this all. No, I don't think so. Generally, if I miss Tuesdays, I tend to just not do Unreals most of the time. It depends on the day. Oh, that's the wrong way. I gotta go the other way. Excuse me. Oh. Big sneezes. What's going on, Sayo? Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free. I am very sleepy today, too. I did have a really nice breakfast, and I'm sure that wasabi shot I got to do later will wake me the hell up. I am sure that will help. Quote, unquote, help. As I do owe one of those, so I will have to at some point. Thanks. For now, I just want to keep catching goes. I've only had 1 day of doing this. I've only had one Well, now 2 days of this total. Planet Ford. Just teaching you that you need more practice is what it's teaching you. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Legend. Yeah, I'm just doing my darn thing. Ain't nothing fancy, ain't nothing special. Yes, it's a good bit different since then. Although, actually, not that functionally different, I suppose. There are jobs that have changed more than Stormblood Bard to now. Yeah, that sounds like me. It always comes back down to Bard. Alright, this is a collectability one. Roll that 59%. Rolled it quite well. I think 4 is enough, isn't it? Yeah. I'm in tank jail and I just want to play monk. Yep, you sure do, Nico. Been there. Trust me. Oh, I know that one. I know that one all too well. Oh, this is Chains and Gathers boon. Chains means this. The moon goes well. Choo-choo! I can probably just chain the rest of the way and just pray for gathers. Oh, I could do that as well. A new mech op? I don't even think I have a ticket right now, do I? I sure don't. Was appalled. See, that would never happen. I'd never be appalled looking at that, only because I play with a lot of very highly skilled melee players whom I know I can trust and will do well. Good afternoon, Mello. Alu alu. And one more. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not a mistake. That's an enlightenment you haven't fully realized yet. Busy morning? No, lazy morning. We went out and got breakfast. And then we watched a little bit of Love on the Spectrum, the Australian version. And then she had to leave a little bit, like 40 minutes ago. There just wasn't a point in me streaming this morning. Obtain the reduced item as quickly as possible. Oh boy, well, I know how this has historically been. Alright, I got a Eureka moment, so I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to stream the morning she's leaving, because then she just has to leave mid-stream, and it's like, well, why didn't I just spend the morning with, you know? Just wouldn't have made any logical sense. And there's the bonus. At least the mining one is going pretty quick. Well, now I get the 1,000 from the daily. If only I was a little bit faster. Do I have one that's worth 3, 2, and 1? I guess it doesn't matter. I just need 3 and 2 for the most part. I'll just work on that right here. I did this one? Okay, if you say so. Went fireplace with 534. Alright. And right to it. At least that was a quick one for it to solve. I'm making fairly rapid progress on these various tools. It helps when I don't have to wonder about all this shit because someone else has already done it. Helps given that I have no idea what I'm doing, especially. Yeah, it was just a chill morning. Probably going to be a chill afternoon, too. And then tomorrow will be a regularly scheduled program. I get to sit down and figure out exactly what my schedule and some of the giveaway stuff will be. I have 2 that are lined up, and I was thinking of doing 14 giveaways. Because even though it's a pain, I can still do it. It just takes 3 days for me to be able to get anyone their prize. That's because now everyone's done with Oblivion ETH. They have the time. Choo-choo! 3, 2, and 1. This one's a pain, isn't it? Nah, I guess not really. I remember the crank takes a while to solve in the solver, but that's about it. It's funny because I start to recognize some of these recipes, but I still wouldn't want to be the one figuring them out from scratch. Because I'm too stupid to do it. Hey, you know what though? If I finish goldsmithing today, then I get to go do class quests. I should really just Google a list of every item I need for all the class quests for every other crafter and then just get them before I even begin that little ordeal. Since I know it will be an ordeal. I don't know anything about how that skill works. To be fair, I don't know how anything in crafting works. I just press all the buttons and reverse extrapolate that they're doing something. Too bad. You're going, and that's final. Really? The Heavens? I mean, yeah, I guess the Heavensward ones were mildly worse than the Realm Reborn ones, but the Stormblood ones were super easy, so it didn't matter. I think most of my job quests are not even that far along, so I would consider... there's got to be at least one other one that's, like, somewhat far along. I just don't know which one it is. This is the one where it's this twice, and then... it is, although you probably want to stick to some of the easier recipes while you're leveling, since when you start getting into the 90 plus stuff, it seems like not having the stats starts to really take a toll. Oh wow, I actually was done with this way before. I did not need to do all that. Yeah, once you get into the B rank and above, if you don't have enough, if you don't have, like, gear that's constantly being upgraded, it seems to really start to take its toll pretty quick. At least that's what it seemed like when I was doing it. I was surprised at how quickly fishing in particular started to go downhill as I got into the like mid-90s. Not even about the leveling speed, but specifically just the difficulty of the missions, which I guess in essence also affects that. Chains and instances of a gatherer's boon. Yeah, it just felt like it got, like, particularly brutal. Which is weird because the recipes don't change, so it's like the quests didn't change, so I didn't understand how it was really going about getting harder. I was like, technically everything's the same, so shouldn't it still just be fine? They're like, yeah, but no. Not precisely how it works. Yeah, I mean, still with all the recipes figured out, at the very least, you'll probably be able to get by. As long as the level 90 gear is semi-decent. Specifically, probably plays a pretty sizable role. How far along into 1 am I? Okay. And then which one is this? Gather collectibles? This is just the straight up gather collectible one? Alright, this one's a little annoying, but I think it'll be fine. This is the one where I have the 59% chance, at the very least. Can I get an HQ, please? Yeah, that's fine. This is enough. Nothing wrong with that, K Brown. What class I'm gonna let you finish typing that since you pressed enter early. This one might work out okay again. Oh, never mind. This one has the bad odds. The only 19%. I mean, I'm fairly certain they just didn't finish typing their question. That's all. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let me go buy a ticket real quick. Yeah, after I finish mining, I'll probably very quickly do botany as well. Hello, Lobo. Why is it everyone stopping at the letter T? Now comes the annoying bit. Instances of gatherer's boon and gather items within the limit. Okay. I am That's how I'm Moon things. No, I'm happy. This is true. Cosmic exploration stuff has been nice. It's going good. Got a little bit of a late start. Wanted to spend time with Sophie this morning before she left. And just one. This should be fine. Ivy. Ivy has been non-stop. As per usual. Number of items will be scored. The number of items will be scored one seems really easy. Even without any GP, I almost have it at gold already. Which is strange given the other A rank missions. Still doing the wheel? Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's trying to get her treats in. Although that's just for silver, I guess. Getting silver is pretty important, though. Still technically doable. Yeah, I've got a couple of things that are still due on the wheel. There we go. That's not so bad. Then the joint ones. Oh, the joint ones is where it's going to get fun. Wow, there's really no 4-point ones? Okay. I guess they hate me. Although I found that when I was doing the other ones, getting the 4-point ones was the easy part. It was 2 and 3 that took forever for me to cap out. Yeah, I owe 10 squats and a wasabi shot still, and I also owe a few giveaways. I'll probably start doing that stuff closer to 1 once I've had a little bit of time to get warmed up. I mean, let me focus on getting the weapons before I focus on anything else. I've barely had more than a day and a half in here in the first place. Alright, let's do this. About one step at a time. The middle tab, I hate the middle tab. I I've done the middle tab before. I know about it. I fucking hate the middle tab. Every time I do the middle tab missions, it gets me frustrated. It makes it feel like a waste of time. Especially for the crafting. The crafting ones are not happening. The gathering ones are whatever, but the crafting ones are not happening. We've already tried a handful of those, and they all ended in basically RNG. I did them on fishing sometimes. The fishing ones were, I would not call better. You want a slew of missions that you can easily guarantee a good performance on, not a mission that you can't guarantee results on. Yeah, the fishing ones were brutal. My only relic I have done is my fishing one. Because, you know, I just love a good time. I think this is the same one as before. Yeah. If I can't press one button and it gets done, then it ain't getting done. That is a universal rule here. Just wait till we have the Final Fantasy XIV crafting, where you have to learn how to use the individual job gauges. Maybe I'll actually be able to do that one. No. I don't have a ticket, actually. Let me go back and get one. I have enough for tickets. I have enough to get to the next rank for this, too. Thank you very much. And yeah, getting fishing out of the way early certainly has its pros and cons. I'm at 6 on Goldsmith. This one will be done soon. I'll wait till this next bit is done before I start the next one up. Mining's about to be a time for me. Ugh, God, so tired. Whenever I sleep more, I get more tired. It'd be rough. Come on. Tell me that I'm not accepted. I'm getting accepted a decent amount. Alright, not that time. No problem. Let's see. Where are we at with mining? Pretty much have to do ones with 4 in them now. I want to get those done ASAP. I think this is the one I just did, isn't it? Gather items. Yeah, and this time I actually have GP for it, so it should go very smooth. Yeah, Ivy can have her normal sleep. And now I'm not in her sleeping spot. 4 total relics done. Nice. Yeah, once I'm done with mining, I'll do botany, and then when goldsmithing is done, I don't know, I need to get the other tools. Big thing for me is that I don't have, like, anything for the other crafters. I have, like, level 1 tools for every crafter. So I do need to, kind of get those. Chrono, thanks for the 25 months.
Chrono Crash just subscribed.
Thank you. Welcome back. I will mark that down in a second. I just want to do these. I think I can probably go without using cordials for the rest of this. Not a wise thing to do. I'm sorry, not using any more GP, but... we'll see. I like to try to hold on to GP if I can. For the obvious reason of it lets me do another one right away. Yeah, the funny thing is that I refuse to spend gil on any of the melds, so I'm only getting my Cosmo credits, and I don't like get a lot of Cosmo credits, so you know, you don't get like a crazy amount of Cosmo credits, so I'm just kind of patiently waiting on those to accrue, and then I buy a bunch of materia, and then I'll give it a shot again. Alright, now I should probably use a bit of GP on the next spot. You know me, I like to keep from spending too much gil if I can avoid it. I did not mean to... Oh, no, I think it worked out fine. And take my input incorrectly. Yeah, and then this should be fine. And then honestly, if I just get this one again, I should be able to do it again. That's a lot, Jesus. What is this one? Gather supplies as a miner and craft items as a... Oh, God. Time limit of 10 minutes. See, these ones are ones that make me nervous. A2 soothing sensors. I just want to know what the item, the name of the item is. Survey sensors, it looks like they're called. So if I were to do survey sensors with my current stats, could I do this one reasonably? I cannot guarantee success on it, it looks like. High quality items will earn higher score. I cannot guarantee a high quality item. I mean, I would just craft whatever here. I just follow whatever this thing says to do. And if I get HQ and I don't get HQ, then so be it. What is it? 6. That's the way I look at it. It's like, as long as I can complete it, it should be fine. 626. I want to see if I can get pretty close to HQ on this one. I think I'll give this one a try. I've yet to do any of the combined missions yet, so could be fun. It's also all the way over there. Board, thank you for the 81 months. Let me add both of those.
Board Gamer 13.
Looking back for the 81 months. Yeah, I think today I'm going to do a handful of 14 giveaways in particular. It'll just mean that people have to wait 3 days. I have to add them to my friends list on a character. And then it takes 3 days. And then it's just a limit of what people can do. I don't mind waiting 3 days. I don't think a prize winner will mind either. I'll just add them to like Slacka's friends list or something. Not like I use Slacka for anything. I mean, I don't really care which one I get it on, to be honest. I might as well get it on minor, but it just doesn't really matter. I need it on both of them anyway. It's kind of irrelevant to me. Oops. Alright, I've got 8. Let me turn off the auto gathering. 12. 15. 18. 22. $25, $29, $32, $36, $39, $42, $45, $48. Hopefully just this last node does the trick. And then I already have the actions. Should be 57. Yeah. Not 2 of these in a row, huh? Well, throw me for a loop with that one. I don't think you can equate those two things. This is such an annoying... That's a lot of steps for this craft. Two, 3, 4. Probably help if I had real stats, but you know. We work with what we got. Of course I failed an 82%. Of course I did. Sure would love to HQ it, but no. No, no, no. There's the Fringes hunt train. I do want to catch the next hunt train on Gilgamesh also because I need to cap for the week. Oh, don't worry. I know. Doesn't mean I like seeing it. Ooh, the poor condition. Yeah, that one I expected that was going to happen because I had poor condition at the end. That's right. The first one was HQ, so that gets me a lot of leeway. Really wish the second one had been HQ. One thing I do immediately like about this mission is that it kind of solves the issue of me needing to wait on GP because I have to do all the crafting. In a roundabout way, it's just buying me time to get my GP back. Ah, the 81%er is back. Oh my god, and it's still... No, that's two 81% HQs. I love it. I've got 3 minutes on the clock, so I do have to make sure I'm watching for that. They sure do love me. I'll probably do one more synth after this. I'm choosing to believe that was a terrible time for me to get that good. %. There we go. And then we'll swap back to minor. Get it on that. There we go. What's going on, Wicked? Jumped up a decent bit. That was my first joint mission. This is the gather items one again. No carpenter. Successful chains. I'll take this one. It's farther away, but I'll take it. How doth it go, Wicked? Hold on, I think. I am Surge, but they're on Twitch only because it's my 11-year partnerversary. Oh, there's Sophie. And because I can't do them cross-platform without it being an absolute pain in the ass. Recollection, have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do some I'm gonna probably do a couple of 14 related giveaways today. I've got a bunch of prizes I've already given away for the Steel Series stuff. Some of them I already have boxes for, but I'm waiting for some shipping stuff to get here on Monday, and then I can start cranking those out with the shipping labels and everything already made. It's been fine. I mean, we haven't been live too long today because I've just been, I just went live not too long ago. And I'm getting to my moon stuff. Probably going to finish mining today. No. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, them sequentials be, anytime I see the different sequentials pop up, I'm like, ugh. Do I even really want to do those? The thing is eventually if I want the achievements, I'm pretty much going to have to. It's pretty much going to be no options but to cave in at some point. Man, I'm looking at these regular ass cordials thinking to myself like, I mean, I might as well, right? Oh, let me apply. They're the ones that I got from the wheel spins from the Cosmic Fortunes. And I'm like, I mean, it's still GP. I went a little overboard on that one. That's fine. Gotta get excess anyway. Yeah, that's going to be a hard pass for me, Zephyr. That sounds like a hard pass for me. Custom gear sets with individual pentamelts for A3s. Haha, no. That's a decent amount. I'm not gonna lie, there are parts in these already where I feel like I'd rather have more CP than control. Like, I don't know, like I'm just looking at even just the recipes I'm doing now and I'm like, this would be better if I had more. I don't know if more of other stats would help me as much as having more CP would. Like, I'm not even a crafter and I'm like looking at the recipes now thinking that. I did not get selected. Yeah, you could just, well, I mean, not 7.5. I mean, maybe with the tools by then, but I don't know. I don't really know how much to expect out of the tools. As someone who didn't do the other relics, like how much those would actually improve the situation. I'm of the expectation it actually wouldn't. This is the habitat mirror, right? Yeah. That I'm of the expectation it probably wouldn't actually change that much, but like maybe a little bit, because you have to remember that there's you're going to have 4 planets worth of these things to do. So it's like, I don't know that it gets better from there. Yeah, you'll have the new right side, but I mean, by 7.5, your relic will be fully upgraded is what I was thinking. Yeah, 7.3 is just like new accessories. I don't expect that to be like the deal breaker, the business maker for anyone. It'll help. Yeah, realistically, that the CP gain is really the only thing that I'm looking at that with. I mean, everyone just says that 0.3 will be new right side. I think it's new. I think it's what, left side script for people who don't have pentamelded sets and right side crafted. I thought that that's what it was. I thought it was like left side script, right side crafted. I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me it's just new right side. And obviously I don't fucking pay any attention because it's crafting shit, so why do I care? Well, either way, I'll just be picking that up anyway. That's all it'll really boil down to is, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just pick it up and be like, this is mine. Yeah, obviously I'm not sitting here saying that I know how it works. What the hell? Hold on, my phone is being stupid. I imagine they'll do them very similarly to the planet that we're on. Except they'll probably try to have more reliance on the bonus actions. That would be the #1 thing I would expect, is that they're going to start more hard enforcing the use of the mission specific action. That's what everyone should be mentally preparing for, is that bonus action being integral to your future crafts. Hey, what's going on, Bolt? Thanks. 11 years. 11 years of yapping. All the yaps. Speaking of which, in 15 minutes, I got 10 squats to do and a wasabi shot to take from last night that I wasn't doing during raid. Holy Jesus. The solver takes so long for the survey needle, and I don't know why. Wait, how does it not... What? I swear this was 100%ed yesterday. Why is it now feeding me... What the hell? Oh, no, I'm stupid. I see what's happening. It's because I forgot to put in the minimum.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
The old 7 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I will mark it down soon. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. I have a ton of spares. Actually, that's pretty close to what I was going to have to do anyway, but it doesn't matter. I'll just finish it. Alright, let me mark that down. Thank you for the chaos. Yeah, I love chaos. Chaos and I get along. Let's see. Oh, that's the joint mission again. I don't really need to do the joint mission. It's not all too beneficial to me at the moment. I think this is the, wait, hub vicinity? Oh, interesting. That solver, from what I understand, is how people have solely been doing things for literally ever.
Wikidona Nagi, I just subscribed with Prime.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily, it's not going to one button everything unless that you just happen to know that that same combination will work, especially for these missions. Wicked, thank you for the Prime sub. Literally everyone I know just says you go to Raphael and you push this in and you're done. I've never once heard a complaint about it in any capacity. Yeah, Raphael. I mean, I've literally been sitting here using Raphael the whole time. Since I don't have BIS, I can't really rely on the same things. Nor do I really have the interest in having BIS in the first place. I mean, I'll work towards it, you know, with the Cosmo credits, but I ain't dropping millions of gil on crafting. That shit ain't happening. You out of your goddamn mind. This game's lucky enough I'm participating in this activity. Any amount of work extra after that shit ain't happening. Wow, nice 45-0 for 4, 45%er. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Why are these 45%ers all failing? Goodness. Yeah, but I could have more. That's why I have 500 million gil. Because I don't waste money when I don't need to. Especially on an activity that I will make almost 0 gil doing. This content is pretty much entirely a minus net gil activity. if I were to put it into crafting, because I'm not going to make much off of the other stuff. I'd make more just going back and doing my island. This is only instances of Gatherer's Boon? Alright. I mean, there's literally no way to say yes or no. What I think is completely irrelevant. All that matters is what happens. There's no reason to assume there wouldn't be, but there's no reason to assume there would be. Yeah, but on content, you know what I'm doing when people are doing that? I'm doing content. That's at the end of the month, Bolt. Just in general, on Gilgamesh, you're either first or you're not at all. Well, yeah, Diadem and Eureka. I would not throw Diadem. I think you meant to say Bosia. Don't think they meant Diadem. I just assumed that that was the case. Yeah, no, I figured. Holy moly. Oh, it's pretty decent odds. Need a lot of HQ items here, though. Instances of Gatherer's Boon. I guess there's not much else you can really do for this one. This is not very GP expensive. I mean, get rich is very subjective. You don't just get rich from an activity. You need to understand how the activity works and how gil is made from it. I made tons of gil off Eureka. I can still make gil off of Eureka if I really want to. It's not innately a gil-rich activity. Especially if you're actually trying to compete. We also don't know how the gil itself works from there. We don't know if there's fragments that can be sold. Or if you're only going to be selling items from, like, buns and stuff. I think if I hit all 4 of these, this is gold. Oh, of course I didn't. Wow, 2 90% fails. Thanks, game. I only needed 2 more for gold, and now I have to pray. Do either of these have a bonus? Well, if they do, I don't know what it is. This one does. Alright. That 4 is going up fast. 4 is going to finish before my 1 does at this rate. I mean, to be fair, I am putting a lot of effort into it. This is the same one I just did, isn't it? I mean, it's not going to be contentless. You will wait for your next update. There's not nothing. There's a difference between being contentless and you waiting for the next activity. And you waiting for the next update. That's the way. Yeah, are you expecting a cult to last one day? I don't understand. I wouldn't shape waiting for the next update as contentless. So I'm just confused by the manner of which the question is being presented. Perhaps the choice of vernacular. Come on. Occult, the Mammal Jaw, and Hildebrand are indeed the final content patch of 7.2x. Definitely will for me. Let's see if Eureka is anything to go by. I'll be in and out of a cult. Probably more than I should be. Jesus Christ, these HQs are being so rude. I mean, we know that there will be one this expansion. It's definitely not in this patch cycle, or we'd already know about it. We don't know when it is, but we know there is going to be one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It might work out. I think it worked out. Alright, almost worked out. Yeah, there's a few things in there, I would say. Let me wait till this is done. Wow, my 4 is almost completely done already. Obtain reduced items. God. No, there will be no live letter. There's no reason to have a live letter. They literally walked through Occult Crescent in the last live letter. There was no reason to have a live letter for 7.25. We've watched him do, or I guess get murdered by a boss briefly in all its glory as well. There's nothing additional to show. All right, preparing for launch it is then. I have one cosmic weapon. This is only the 3rd time I've stepped foot in here in the last 2 weeks. That is correct, Gentle. Correct. I have a single max level tool. I got that on the first day, and then I didn't touch it again until yesterday. My mining one is getting pretty close to done. It has 2 more stages to go. The goldsmithing one has 3 stages to go. Yeah, Claire Obscure 100% and my 13.2 Platinum both took higher precedence. When I have time later today, I have to figure out what my exact plans for which activities, which days are next week. Since I do have the option of working on my next platinums, and I do have a handful of activities planned for... What is it called as well? I'm gonna go over here. Never mind, they're over there. I will go over here. For my partnerversary. Well, keep in mind, you're only talking about the singular expansion story and not the overarching story. A lot of the times we end up with plenty of unanswered questions across the many, many years of story we get. Not an uncommon occurrence. I'll wait till all the crystals respawn. I don't think I'm going to hit all three of them, but that's fine. It's so weird having pretty much all those platinums done. We should be on phase 8. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like phase 8 to me. A's fate. Yeah, I pretty much just pick 4 nodes and just go between them over and over again. And then other people will like clear their 4 nodes out, and then their nodes will respawn, and then they'll just still walk over to a different one. It's like, bruh. Not like it matters. It's not like it's not like we're fighting for anything, but still.
Marty_Jesus just subscribed. We just burn through whatever content they give us. It's impossible for them to really meet the demands.
Thank you for the 62 months, Marty. I actually get the... Oh, look, it's the first time I landed on the carrot, and I got the stupid fucking minion. Eat my dick. First time I ever land on the carrot, and it's that stupid fucking thing. Maybe it sells decently. Probably not. You might be like, that thing's not stupid, and I'll be like, it's stupid. Let's see. I need 3 more than anything else. It's one with a lot of 3 points. 7. Gather items as quickly as possible. 9 and 14. I like this one. Oh, that's the reduced item ones. Fuck that. This one's 3 and 1. I don't really care about 3 and 1. Yeah, I could do this one. I've gotten jack shit from mine. They showcased a fair portion of the things from a cult. Yes, that is what the last live letter had. Reduced. I don't think it's not that one. I think the reduced item one's dog shit. Especially that one, because you need like 35 items. And the meticulous rate is only 10% at base on that mission. It's probably better to brazen with that action. Probably brazen meticulous, or I'm sorry, bonus action brazen, bonus action meticulous. But then you're completely out. Because like I did, what, 400 collectible ones, and I ended up with 12 out of 35. And I was like, I don't have the GP to get more than that. Sure, if I got 8, 8, 8, 8, and I had 32, it would have been fine, but she's not going to rely on 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh, did I click the wrong mission? Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that one. My bad. Well, now I might have to go do a different one anyway, because this one's oh, no, wait. I think it's this one. Yes. Hi, Sophie. Are you watching comfortably? While you patiently wait. Yeah, I don't agree that the reducible ones are the better one. Especially not that one. The other reducible one is really easy. But that one where I need 35 reductions? No, that one seems awful in every regard. Too much syrup. That damn syrup. I forgot how many minutes you even have for that one. Yeah, you'll have to... There's a few Diet Cokes here that I'll just kind of squeeze through before I go back to not buying them. I just have to stock... When Sophie's here, I have to stock Diet Cokes. It's a mandatory... It's a mandate that is presented. There's actually a few that are still in the fridge. So they will be mine. She has to stock... Oh, I'll stock the bananas. Don't you worry. I'm the banana man. No. Playing the game as a Rogadin or anyone that's not a Lalafell seems like a miserable experience. One that I don't wish to experience. I want to be able to see my whole character at all times. I need to be able to find that pixel underneath me at all times. I just realized this is only a chaining one. Interesting, because it's actually like almost done already now. I thought this was the same one I just did. It was not. When I find that super tiny pixel and I feel really good about it, it always makes sense. I think this is the one I just did. Yeah, this is the one I just did. Wait, successful change. No, this is the one I literally just... Yeah, no, this is the easy one. Oh, I should do stellar repair materials instead. That one's worth a whole lot more. Yeah, it would be true suffering. Oh, I should do that wasabi shot soon. I should do the squats before the wasabi shot for the wheel spins yesterday. Hold on, let me do the squats from last night's wheel spins during raid then the wasabi. Time for regrets. What, do you mean you don't always just jump the height of another person? Yeah, Valia gifted a few subs last night during raid, but I didn't want to torture... Well, two things. One, I didn't want to torture my raid with me playing with hot sauce and wasabi in my system. And B, I received a request from Sophie to please don't. That's not the blitzball sign for victory. That's not even close to what that is. But I do owe the wasabi shot still, so. Never get used to that. Yeah, raid was quick last night. Sure was. Accurate. See, here's the problem. If I show you what it is, that means you've gotten me to do it. And I don't approve of that result either. So I can't even get up to show it to you properly, because I don't need that. That is literally as low as one can go, Marty. You have to operate within your knee flexion. Really help if I could get even a single proc, please. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see, this one's really easy. Look, bam, I'll just do this and I'll be done. This doesn't make anyone smell good. I mean, it depends on who you ask. If I smelled that, I'd be like, damn. You're smelling real tasty right now. You smell like a barbecue and a good time. What are you giving me that look for? Package that scent and smell it to you? Yeah, that could be my new business. Do happy. And copious amounts of coffee. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. The coffee. Oh, we have a red alert in 5 minutes. I just noticed. I was too busy thinking about the amazing smelling fragrance. And my new business, selling said fragrance. I forever need my bean juice. I think those caps will cover what I need. Which one is this? So does anyone know off the top of their head which classes are used for the sponge red alert? Anyone know? Which classes? Sponge. Well, I was wondering if there was mine. I'd assume it's botany fish and not no mining. Just because the other one has, I think both of the other ones have mining and one of the other ones has fishing. So I assume that botany was just this was the botany one. Especially because they're sponges. No, it's not true gentle. It's because of that they never improve. It's the other way around. Yeah, fish and botany, I figured. Damn. I can consider goldsmithing for it. Does anyone know what the goldsmithing item is called? I'm sorry, there might not be any goldsmithing. I think the other two both have goldsmithing as well, and this one probably doesn't have. Yeah, this is going to be fishing only for me. Almost certainly. I think both of the other ones are also goldsmithing, so I'd assume that's not here either. Yeah, I don't care if you can get 3. 3's easy. Honestly, they're all easy. I should just go fishing. Oh, fishing relic. Those aren't the tools that we're referring to, gentle. And yes, you can still generally improve without all that stuff. But I don't think that's what they were referring to. Okay. Bye-bye. Safe travels. I mean, I'll be texting you. But chat won't see you. Let me tell you this. It doesn't matter what tools you have, people won't improve. The player base is literally not any better. In fact, I'd argue the player base has gotten worse at this game. But that's because there's more people playing. That's a statistical fact because there's more people playing. So the lowest common denominator is, well, lower. And more frequently at it. It's so bad that WoW's one-button rotation, which is notably up to 20% worse than being an actual player, is a vast improvement for DPS amongst its player base. They added a one-button rotation, and probably about 50% of WoW's players will subsequently be better at the game. It's not 50%. It's a lot, but it's not 50%. Unironically, too many. All right, what's the fishing thing for this red alert? What am I doing? I've never done the sponge one. What am I doing for this one on fishing? Same thing. Just what's it called? Ambitious, chum ambitious. Okay. I love ambitiously chumming. It does have its upsides. But I mean, in terms of statistics, there are more people who don't play well than people who play well. Thus, when there are more people who are playing, there are more people not playing well. Yep, that was right. Wait, there's no fishing here. What are you talking about? This one doesn't have fishing at all. I don't think I can do any. Oh, I can do botany, but I don't have the tool. There's no fishing and there's no mining here. You guys, I can't rely on you for anything, can I? Well, now I have to go back and get the fucking botany tool, I think, because I don't have it. And I'd rather have it. Ah, there are 2 sponges. That makes sense. Never mind. Chat, you've been forgiven. Hello, EJ. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's like every 4 hours or so. Yeah, I'm riding the credit card of all the people buying Fantasias. I don't even know where my buttons are on this job. Probably because most of them aren't there. Give me the mutated Spungoy. I like this person just cheering like, bro, you could be benefiting. Get out there and do the damn thing. Oh no, I had that one on my bar already. Well, at least I can get something from this. Figured I'd be better off doing that one so I don't ever have to run as far. Although, then again, wait, that's not correct. That's still not the one I was looking for. Hello, Kiki. Well, half of my jobs don't have manipulation, so I can't do them. I mean, I probably could, but it'd be really shit doing it without manipulation. Some of them. I mean, it depends on your gear versus the gear of the other people who are playing. Nothing happens in isolation, Kiki, and obviously I'm not going to sit here and go through logs to check individual cases. Though generally speaking, 5 kills is not very many, and depends on the amount of active effort one is taking to improve said situation. Come here, sponges. Wow, this is worth like no one. Didn't realize how bad it was, technically. I mean, I grabbed the tool at the very least, so it's not nothing, but that might as well be nothing. The problem is a lot of them want you to use waste not to and manipulation. Well, I mean, that has nothing to do with it. That has everything to do with this particular mission. I mean, mining's been fine. I've had no issues with mining whatsoever. It's just not worth very much in the way of grade 1. It's better for grades 2 and 4. Yeah. It's like, you're just asking for statistical information of which I don't have the statistics. Nor the conditions under which the statistics were accrued. Yeah, I did fucking fishing first, and that didn't take very long. It was just a pain because fishing is a pain. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, one day I'll have the other ones. I just have to do a whole lot of crafting quests. Yeah, Cosmic's been fun. I mean, it will be how I get the rest of my crafters leveled this expansion, so. I got to stay diligent. At the very least, I got a couple of gambas out of this. Not very many, because botany is not going to be getting me a lot of credits. I'll get the 1.5 at the end, and that's like it. It's almost not even worth for me to be doing this anymore. I should really just go back to leveling mining. Yeah, if it was worth more of the grade 1 research levels, it would also be fine, but it's not. If it was worth like 15 to like 20. But boy, it ain't. I guess I could also think of the Cosmo credits, but do I have a ticket at the moment? Yes, I do. Okay. I want my fishing credits, though. Give them to me. 298 a turn in? Hard to turn down. Yeah, I probably should just be saving them at this point. Or just trying not to overcap them. For grabbing the 7.3 set. What's the logo? It's Star Ocean. It's an old Star Ocean 5 shirt. I think they say something about it, Kiki. They definitely show improvement over time, or lack of improvement over time. Which can show a sense of one's ability to encourage themselves to improve or complete homeostasis in where they currently are. so many sponge. Oh, there's a hunt train. Oh, fuck! Why is there gotta be a hunt train now? I was gonna go to that. But this won't be done. I mean, I can catch the back end of it, I guess. I can also just catch tomorrow's and then finish capping my tomes tomorrow. Why during a red alert? I mean, I know it's always the same time of day. 1:35 is when it always is. Yeah, I still need tomes. I don't have every piece of gear. Bard still needs... what? Gloves? Earring wrist, I want to say? I mean, but that's not what they're asking, gaming. They're asking if it affects recruitment, and it 100% does. I also didn't cap last week. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's fishing. Link. Fish, fish, fish. And I also spent 500 on a weapon. Week 2. I could extract it. Only my crafting gear gets extracted. I mean, but I'd have to leave the red alert and not get the bonus at the end. The bonus is the one thing that is worth while I'm already here. But if I leave, I'm not going to get the bonus for actually being a part of the red alert. Also, there's a billion trains. One train in particular doesn't hold value. I have no idea. You can't get over 100. 100 is the maximum. Kiki. That's literally not mathematically possible. $100 means you're number one. It means you're the best. And only one person can technically... Well, I mean, you can have it in a given snapshot. You can have a historical 100. We had 2 people that had hundreds in our M8S clear. Those are historical hundreds. Those are not current hundreds. Yeah, because the train's gonna go in a minute. Hello, Chabelle. Doing all right. It was a lazy morning this morning, which usually leaves me a little sleepy for the rest of the day. But I say okay. Trust me, you don't need that to play well, Fernie. I've been near 100 enough times as someone with the vanilla client. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
8X Rosa just cheered 5,000 bits. Well, we to get to 69, 69, 69 somehow.
Well, I'm going to have to add that to the total count. And that's definitely going to be some wheel spins. They're 6 apiece, so that would be 8. 8 approximately. I guess that's 2 wheel spins. That works out. Yeah, that'll be 2 wheel spins also. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Yeah, now I'm awake. They're gonna know one of Sophie's Diet Cokes. How about I don't? Because I could end up with hot sauce in a minute. I could end up with more wasabi or hot sauce. One of the two. I'll do it as soon as the red alert is done in a few minutes. You'll give me a deal. Okay, I've learned not to take deals. Have we not been over this? Wheel spins are from my partnerversary. Forego the wheel spin to have a wasabi, 1 wasabi hot sauce shot. Given that it would be back at the baseline hot sauce, it's not a bad deal. It's actually not a bad deal, technically. Well, I mean, my wheel spins are different from the game's wheel spins, but yeah, you're correct, Fernie. Oh, I'm not doing wheel spins after the red alert. I only do wheel spins when I'm close to 10,000. If I'm gonna, I need to condense my disappointments all into a singular, like, moment where I decide to do a whole bunch of them. Listen, I'll take that deal. I'll do a wasabi hot sauce. With the classic, it's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not bad. I'll take it over potential. I mean, though, here's the thing, though. I'm at the least effective hot sauce. So why wouldn't I just take the chance that I don't have to do either of those things? That's denying Ivy potential treats. Yeah, if I was at the higher ones, then I would definitely, wait, never mind, this deal works against me in every way conceivable. I'm already at the least effective hot sauce. I could just not get either of those things. This is a terrible deal. What am I talking about? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't care about that. But, like, that's denying myself the wheel. Soon, Dreamcast. Yeah, everything about that doesn't make any sense. When I could just literally do this. Good afternoon, Cal. See, now I can do 10 push-ups instead. I can always use more push-ups. Because I'll almost always choose push-ups if I get my choice workout. And Ivy gets treats. Look, that's a win. That's a big win. Well, no, it's just today I started late, so I'm streaming late. See? Now, the real question is, where is Ivy? Yeah, now I'll just do push-ups instead. Yeah, what the fuck? Although Ivy needs to want to... Oh, there she is. Well, no, it's not different. I started late today. That's nothing to do with Saturdays or Saturdays being different. I just started late today. All right, come here. There you go. Oh, Ivy, you knocked the treat down. I don't know where it is. Ivy, where'd you knock your treat? I have no idea where it went. Ivy, look what you did. I gotta find that. I don't want your treats on the ground. Hello, Mike. No, I wasn't referring. I was referring to my partnerversary one. All right, Ivy got her treats, and now I can do push-ups. Look at that. See, your deal was terrible. Why would I have taken your deal? See that, Ivy? Tried to hooligan me. In every way, that would have been an inferior choice. Ugh. Now, get me off botanist. I need what? 4, 3, and 2? Actually, I still need a bit of 1. Stellar Repair is universally the best one I can do. Ivy, chill. The treats are done. Alright, something else that I want to do real quick, actually, now that that's done. How do I really want to do this? Alright, so somebody help me out here. For gifting something via the Mog Station now, you have to be on any character's friends list for 3 days, right? That's the only stipulation I would assume. And then it can't be mounts and emotes. Are the things that you can't gift someone. Correct? Well, I don't know. I never leveled this Ishgard. Because I was thinking I want to do a couple of 14 giveaways today. Since I have a lot of physical shipping to do already, I want to cut into it with some digital ones. What really matters is that you don't use any inventory space in here. Because if that's it, yeah, because as long as whoever wins is willing to wait 3 days, I can easily enough. And they have to add me as a friend to the character they want it on. Alright, let me do this. I guess it's going to depend, because if it's on another data center, I don't know if the rules changed for other data centers. Yeah, you don't need crafting crystals. You don't need materials. That's the only other thing I don't know. Like, is there going to be a problem if I, like, have to make a server, like, make a character on EU, for example? Does it have a problem with new characters adding people to the friends list? Like, that's... Hold on, let me get all of the gifting rules. I get from Crystal to Primal or Ether peeps. Alright, they just have to get added to the friends list. Okay. But wait, that's... Okay, but that's data center. That's not another region. That wasn't the concern. The concern was if like someone's from like Chaos and can I make a character on Chaos and add them to my friends list? And like, that's what I'm talking about. I need to see... I need to see if I need to make limitations to it. Alright, let's see. The process of gifting has been updated. The change was implemented. Certain items may be purchased as a gift for friends at your friends list. Automatically delivered to them via Moogle. Third parties will continue to attempt to sell their fraudulent obtained items at lower prices by temporarily registering the buyer. Tracks the individual purchase an item as well as who is gifted to. Should we determine a purchase to be fraudulent? The gift may be... Okay. It looks like it's fine. There is some concern about making a character to do a giveaway and that I might get banned. Please refer to the Gifts for Friends guidelines before purchasing an item. However, I guess it's not fraudulent. They can see the rest of the purchases on my account. And if anything were to happen, I'd just be like, bro, I was just trying to do a giveaway. Like, they should be able to see that I'm regularly doing it on the rest of my account as well. But it doesn't say anything about anything else. All right. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. That would be terrifying. Speaking of terrifying, look at my bun. All right, I'm going to do a couple of giveaways because we owe a handful from the subs so far this month. But because I already have a bunch of physical ones that I need to get sent out and done, I want to take a little bit of onus off of that, and I want to do some digital ones. Oh my god.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Oh, hey. Let go, Ivy. Let go. There you go. All right, so we're going to do a couple of Final Fantasy XIV giveaways. So the way that it works is I need to add you to a friends list on one of my characters, and it takes 3 days before I'm allowed to send a gift. If you happen to win and you're somehow already on my friends list, that would be really funny, because then you wouldn't have to wait 3 days. But that's what we're going to be doing. The only thing is you can't do mounts and you can't do emotes. Any of the eligible gifting prizes otherwise can be selected. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to pull up Moobot real quick. And Moobot's going to facilitate those giveaways. So let me just delete the existing one. Where is the delete? Here it is. Delete. And then let's see. What's the... I'll just leave the actual day. Alright, so you do need to be a follower on Twitch. What if you're on EU? I'm making a character on EU then. That should be fine. From what I'm reading, it's fine if I make a character on a data center and add someone to the friends list. According to what I'm reading here, that it should be fine technically if I do that. I just have to hope that they aren't jerks about it. That it's what it says. Anyone who's on a friends list, that I should be able to target them and do it after 3 days. I wonder if it would also work. I don't remember. Can you meet up? Yeah, I was just going to say, can't we meet up on Materia and I just add you to my friends list there? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that works. That we could just meet up on Materia and I can add you while we're both there. So that works. Okay. That's what we'll do then. I'll just use Slackahapicus as the giveaway bitch. All right, but anyway, you do need to be a follower, and you need to type in the password in order to enter, and the password will be stuff. So yeah, this is for anything off the 14 Mog Station that is giftable, which is just not mounted emotes, as far as I'm aware. Stuff. And I will drink this one of the two remaining Diet Cokes that Sophie left behind. Yeah, every 25 subs for the duration of the month, I'm doing some sort of giveaway. Whether it be a digital one or a physical one. I have a lot of physical goods I want to give away, but I want to take a trip over to the UPS store. Or USPS on Monday and get a bunch of stuff. Because it'll make it a whole lot easier if I just have a whole bunch of, like, labels. I already have some boxes for some of the prizes people picked out. And I'm going to have some more prizes tucked away. Probably Monday I'll start doing more physical prizes since I'll be closer to it at that point. I just don't want to accrue another whole bunch of things that I have to keep track of. I still need to get Azrael's shipping address. They still have not sent it to me. Even though they were here yesterday and I asked them to do it again. That's still the one person who I did not see send me one.
Chaos.
One prize per person. To a degree, like if I go like a couple of weeks, I'm not gonna be like, well, you got something 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Simply. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, if you get pulled, I'm not gonna immediately pull you again for something else. And especially once we get to the stuff from the back shelf. That I especially want to make sure is as limited as possible. But I'll be taking track of that when it's time for me to actually make that statement. All should be all will be fine. All right. So with that, I'm doing 2 of these, by the way, so if you don't win the first one, don't go anywhere. First winner was Legend. All right, Legend. A, I need to know that you're here. And B, once you're here, if you can currently log into the game, that would be incredibly useful. If not, then you will need to, I suppose I'll need a time in which I can add one as a friend. Because I need to get that 3-day timer ticking. But I first... Oh, you're here. All right, perfect. So if you are able to log into the game and can meet either on Materia or on one of the NA data centers, then we should do that as soon as possible. If already friends on my main, then it just makes it even easier. If you know you're friends with my main, then you'll have to tell me, because I don't even know who I'm friends with on my main. I couldn't tell you who 90% of those people are. So if you are, then you better fucking know, because I don't. I can, like, maybe remember when I'm standing around the fucking NPC for Unreal every week. I'm on NA. All right. If you're on NA, come over to... I guess you can come over to Gilgamesh and find Slackahapicus so I can add. Yeah, I try not to open the friends list anyway. All right, I'm doing one more of those giveaways. I'm going to go to Gridania, actually. I'll be on Gridania, and then just come over and slap me. Slap me clear in my face on Gilgamesh. Maybe locked? On a fucking Saturday morning? I guess Saturday afternoon. If it's locked, let me know. I don't think it should be locked. It's not like anyone has a reason to travel for Cosmic. And I think we're far enough out from the raid tier that it shouldn't be. There's 147 entries. I take that back. Maybe locked. Let me know if it's locked. If it's locked, I'll just come to you. Or I'll go to a different one. Hey, I corrected and said afternoon. I can just go to a different one from here. I can just go to fucking Sarg. But anyway, I got to pull a second winner. So same deal. If you entered already, you're still good, but you do need to be a follower and you need to type the word stuff. That's for the friends list ad on this character, whatever. And then you can pick anything off the Mog Station store, and except for a mount or an emote, because you can't actually send those. They are no longer able to be given away. I mean, nobody fucking hangs out in Gridania and Gilgamesh. Gridania is not a judge of whether or not it's congested. Nobody cares about Gridania. This ain't a popular hangout spot in Gilgamesh. There are far more interesting places people hang out. Yeah, so same deal. I'm going to pull another winner, but if you didn't enter already, stuff is the keyword. Need to be a follower. Mog Station item that is capable of being given away. How we doing? We're doing all right. If there's any issue, let me know, Legend. I'm just hanging out by the Gilgamesh Aetheryte. Just a minute. All right, yeah, I'm just letting you know. If there are any issues, just let me know. I will adjust. I will become a healer, and I will adjust. Yeah, people ain't gonna be hanging out in Gridania. All right, let me pull the second winner. Hey, second winner's USMC. Rigged! I mean, congratulations. USMC, you are on my friends list on my main. So I can send you yours immediately. I'm 99% sure we're your friends on my main. So you, on the other hand, get the express deal. Yeah. Remember when I said I don't know 90%? He's in the 10% that I do know. Yeah, just let me know what you want, other than an emote or a mount, because those can't be sent. I told you, rigged. Hey, I could do another one in 2 more subs. Haven't, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's on the Mog Station either. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit while I wait for Legend to see if I need to move at all. YOLO! Thank you for the 8 months.
YOLO Swag and Shio just subscribed for 8 months. Congrats on 11 years.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a time. It hath been quite a time. I love streaming for 11 years. My mental health is surely intact. Have the option for, well, I mean, if you're not on Ether, then you wouldn't have the option for Gilgamesh. You would have to come to Ether and then come to Gilgamesh. So I need to know where you are or where you need me to go. Tachi, all right, now I can do a third one. All right, same deal. Need to be a follower. Keyword is still stuff. Bam. Yes, Prime subs do count. Same deal. I haven't even closed the other one. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'll move if I need to. Slackahapicus is... How many people are on my friends list here? There are actually a few. Yeah, I got plenty of friend space here. 2 of them are Midna. One of them's Noober, and one of them's gaming. And then 2 of them aren't even there anymore. I'm gonna pull a third winner. USMC's getting me his prize. He's just actually looking at the Mog Station. Alright, and it's Blake. Same deal. Just need the confirmation that you're here, and then I just need to know where you need me to meet you to add to the friends list, whether you need me to do it now or later, etc., etc. If you need me to go to Materia because you're not on NA, that's fine. I'll just do that after this. After I add Legend. If you're on NA, then come to Gilgamesh and Gridania. Finish this red alert? Sure. Take your time. I'm in no rush. And then I'll need, once you're on the friends list, you can just tell me what you want and it should be fine. I want to make sure we get the friends list thing going first because that takes 3 days. And I need to mark down the exact time that I add. So I know the exact time I can actually fulfill. Before they changed it, I did a giveaway of every mount on the Mog Station. Man, I wish I could do that again. Literally, the thing I can actually never do again is that. Of all the things I can never do again, it's that exact one. Technically, I could do something similar with like outfits, but that's lame. Yeah, RMT ruined it. They absolutely ruined it. Unavailable due to congestion. All right, go to Sarg. Same place on Sarg. Sarg should not be closed due to congestion. Far Eastern Performers Attire. All right, let me write that down. Far Eastern Performers Attire. Sarg? Yeah, Sarg should be open. I sincerely doubt. You know how you know Sarg is open? Because there's more people in Gridania. That means there's not enough people doing anything serious over here. Yeah, Sarg should almost certainly be open. Can I get to any of Ether? Oh, fuck. All right, maybe I have to go to Primal then. All of Ether should... All right, well, I guess I'm the one leaving then. I'm gonna go to Dynamis. Because nothing can ever be simple. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have to log back in because I'm not on Gilgamesh, so I can't transfer. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go to... What is it? Halicarnassus? No, I'll go to Golem. Golem on Dynamis. Golem's on Dynamis, right? Halicarnassus and... Yeah, those are both on Dynamis. I'm going to Golem. Yeah, we'll hop over to Dynamis just for a quickie. Unfortunately, I need to log back in so I can go back to... I always forget. Have to go back to Gilgamesh so I can go to another server. Now I can log out. Off to Golem I go. Golem's Gridania. Should have just made it materia from the get-go. No, the return to homeworld option here is so fucking slow. Every time I've tried using return to homeworld from this spot, it has been the worst thing I've ever tried to use. It is so agonizingly slow. I don't know why. I've never had a good experience with return to homeworld from this menu. Comparatively to logging in and just moving over. Probably not, Kiki. I mean, I know what the strats are. I do a handful of them. But I don't see a point. Players in queue. Dynamis, come on. I came over here so I would never have to see this screen again. Get this shit out of my face. Oh. All right. Golem! Now I can do it. Yeah, somebody said that there are no ugly bun boys, so I made one. I needed to prove them wrong. There, I am now finally in the place. Soon, I will add you to my friends list. Okay, wait. Is this one of you? This person just staring at people? Alright, there's Blake. I got that one figured out. Alright, now I need your prize, Blake. Yeah, I think that was going to be easy enough to resolve. And I'm assuming that legend is Garen. I'm assuming as such, given that they're flexing at me. Far northern attire. So I have a far eastern attire and a far northern attire. Motions joyfully. All right. Far northern attire. All right, so that'll be 3 days. 2:07 p.m. on Tuesday is when I'm capable of sending the item. And then I need Legends prize as well. Anything from the Mog Station that isn't a mount or an emote. Anything that is eligible to be gifted, I guess is the correct thing. Which is pretty much all the attires. I think Fantasias are on that list too. 3 days. Yeah, that's fine. You've got 3. I would prefer to know now. Not trying to hunt people down to fucking find that shit out. Hey, so I'm allowed to send you your prize now. I had to do all that extra looking around and waiting and hunting down. How do you win? It's on Twitch. It's too late now because it's done for the time being. It's my 11-year partner version, and I can only do it on one platform at a time anyway. Because I'm not opening a fucking 5-minute, what's the name of that website where I usually do the giveaways? The 5-minute, like, multi-platform site. I haven't done one of those in ages. Yeah, I'm just, once Legend gets the prize, I'm going back to mining. Back to my innocent life as a miner. Just hitting the moon mines. Xanderkid, thank you for the 7 months.
Zanyor Kanksai just subscribed for 7
That was
months.
certainly a method of pronouncing that. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna hit that. Yeah, next week I want to do Card Shop Sim for crowd control at some point. I don't think Monday. Maybe Wednesday I'll do that. No, because wait, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday I have something else I need to do at some point. I did go to college, but I do not have my degree because I felt my degree was a waste of my fucking money. I was paying to teach myself, and that shit was a waste. It would have been in information technologies. Amric attire. Got it. Amric attire. All right, so I've got all three of the winners. Everything picked out for now. If I have the opportunity to give away more of those today, I will. But if not, so be it. Those are our winners for so far. Gabby, thank you for the 28 months. All right, thanks for taking the time to meet me over here. Sorry to make it a bit of a pain. Square's the one who made it a pain. I used to be able to just send people codes for this. You can blame Square for how fucking annoying that was. But thank you for entering, and thank you for supporting. It was to stop RMT, but the point is, it's still a pain in my ass. More so, okay, let me rephrase. It wasn't specifically to stop RMT. It was specifically to stop people stealing credit card information and then selling items with stolen credit card information. They basically stealing credit cards, buying Mog Station items, and then selling them back. That's what I was doing before this, Kiki. I was still doing it before this. That's what I was doing. I mean, it kind of did. Like, they really don't sell Mog Station items super frequently anymore. It's not like a common practice. Just because it's not really worth the fucking pain of needing to sit on the friends list for 3 days. Yeah, USMC, I could get his prize. Actually, I should use your prize as a means of educating myself about how all the prizes are done. Good old online store. Far Eastern Performers Attire. Buy for a friend. Why do I need to log in again? I forgot the online store does that, where you log in, go to the online store, and then it asks you to log in again. I remember that now. Please select your service account character, a desired recipient. Okay. Sender's character. Slackahapicus. And then how do I end the desired recipient? Oh, select a friend. There it is. Except that I don't want to send that person. Ah, I see. I didn't even see this drop down. Yep. And then where are they? USMC. T. Did you change your character name, USMC? I don't see you here. But I don't remember deleting you. Brillo pad. Yeah, because okay, you did change it. You used to just have USMC as your name. Yep, there you are. All right, well, that's simple enough. Brillo pad and confirm items to be purchased. Oh, they probably just didn't like. Why do I need to log in again? That's 3 times now. better not fucking make me log in a 4th time. I swear to God. All right, and that should be all right. That's pretty easy. So it is just a matter of the waiting 3 days. Being extra safe. I don't know. You got past it the first and the second time, but can you get past it a 3rd time? Killing me here. All right, it's sent, so I don't know how long it takes, but it usually doesn't take very long to get sent after that. 1 prize down, 2 to go. And I gotta wait 3 fucking days to send the other ones. Third time's the charm. I am the charm. Oh, this one sucks for GP. I see why people don't like this one. Well, I did get a lot of Wise to the World procs, at least. Well, my favorite Savage tier is always going to be Midas. I don't honestly think that's this is honestly the closest tier we've had to Midas since Midas. Ultimate? They all have their ups and downs. I think objectively speaking, DSR is probably the best, but not my favorite one to do. No Wise to the World this time. Yeah, this mission do kind of suck. Just realized this. That come out 2016? I think. I don't know. Yeah, this one do suck. Oh, come on! Why you gotta select me now? I'm doing this first. I got 45 seconds to accept. Get out of my way. Oh, you can't! Fucking stupid. Once you get selected, you can't finish it. So annoying. Well, at least it was silver. I didn't know that. Normally, I don't try to finish one in the middle of that. Hey, silver is the one that matters most. Going from bronze to silver is enormous compared to silver to gold. Yeah, silver is like 4 times and gold is 5 times. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I know y'all were really concerned. You're like, is that guy gonna make it? Alright, I guess I'll just get 0 fucking lasers, by the way. That's cool. I didn't like shooting the giant laser anyway. Why would I ever find that fun or exciting? Man, 10%, huh? Alright. I still haven't gotten a single laser. Yeah, they gave me the spare one that they fucking keep in the back. That's the problem. Like, this guy's late. Give him one of the clunkers. Next one would be Shadowbringer's MSQ for ultimate. Oh my god, I have not gotten a single laser the entire time. Mine's laser is actually fucking busted. What the fuck is this guy doing? Hello? Oh look, I finally got a fucking laser. What do you know? Didn't even hit them all. Great, I got one laser the whole time. I'm a fucking overachiever over here. Well, it's not an unreasonable ask. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to Stellar Repair. I guess I could just go do this one. Well, I'm not sure I understand what that question means, Kiki. It's Shadowbringer's story, but that's not 5.0 isn't all of the Shadowbringer's story. It's what encompasses the entirety of the story. What is this one? Oh, this is the reducible. You have the attire. Excellent. No, that would belong to... Oh my god, dude. This was such dog shit luck. That was fucking terrible. Holy shit. Oh, I have something I might need to... I might need to take just a quick 2-minute... Wait, what the hell? I might need to quickly step out. I ran out of food for Ivy this morning, so I am well, actually, I guess this is technically DoorDash. I might just need to step out and grab... Oh, actually, no. They're supposed to call me via my intercom. And then I just let them in. Real quick. I need 3 and 2 the most. Holy Jesus, I need so much 3. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I got a text at 2:23 that says your order should be there by 2:21. That's interesting. I'd be really impressed to see Ivy's food get here 2 minutes before the text. I see that Doc Brown and Marty have been the ones to pick up Ivy's cat food. get a single 19%er, please? Give me an HQ here. There we go. I also am not getting any Eureka actions, which is really fucking me here. There we go. Because this is at least doable with 4. If I'm lucky, I'll get a bonus from one of these. And oh, yep, there we go. All right, that's done. Wow, I got 4 twice. Yeah, hopefully they understand the instructions I sent. I told them, call me via the intercom. I'll let you in. And then... just leave it down there. And if they do all that, it should be fine. I need more 3. I guess I do need 3, 2, and 1, technically. I'm just keeping a close eye on it. Come on. Work with me here. Come on, I was supposed to be here 6 minutes ago. 2 minutes before I even got the text. And it's still not here? This is collectability. Alright. This is the one where it has the 59% chance. Please just HQ. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I think that might still be enough to just outright finish. Huh? Why did that not go? Alright. What am I at? 667 for that one? Yeah, I ran into with fishing that getting 4 was ultra easy, and then getting 3 and 2 took for fucking ever. I don't know why. I think it's just because the amount of 4 you get from any individual mission is just way higher than the amount of 3 and 2 you get. Well, given I live in an apartment complex, I would be shocked if they delivered it to my door, because it fucking sucks getting to my door. So no, I don't think I would ever hold that against them. Because it's fucking awful. Successful chains will be scored. Chains and gatherers boon. It would be incredibly unreasonable of me. Oh, god damn it. That's fine. I didn't want it. I tried to click off quick gather and it just didn't click off, but you know, it's whatever. I would never expect a delivery right to my door. If I lived in a house, sure. But unfortunately, my living condition is far too inconvenient. Man, Sophie just asked me what airline has green striped planes, and let me tell you, if there's anything I don't know the answer to, it's that. Also, I didn't expect that she meant the stripes would make it look like a fucking zebra. Is that a real answer? That is a real answer. Okay. Zebulane? No, it's not. No, no, no. When she says green stripes, it's literally like vertical green stripes. Like green, white, green, white. Like zebra stripes. No, I see what you mean. I now know that's a green stripe, at least. That's one stripe. No, it is like a striped plane. I don't like that it said they're approaching, and yet I still have not received. All they have to do is call me, and then I press a button, and then it's done. So the fact they haven't done that yet has me nervous. Listen, worst case scenario, I'll go get the fucking thing. Condor Airlines. That's it? You've got a winner. That's the fucking plane, all right. I've also never heard of it, Sophie. Weed striped? No, we are. You know what? That's Soul Plane. Valenska. They look like a windsocking plane. You know what? You're completely correct. That is indeed a descriptor for them. Listen, Snoop drives Soul Plane, so I guess that kind of works out. I'm still waiting to see if I need to go and get this thing because they're lost. I'm trying to wait. Close to that, the Soul Train. Well, one of them is owned by Kevin Hart and his character in the movie, and the other one isn't. So I guess that's probably a key difference. I'm still waiting. Dude, dashers make me nervous endlessly. I just have no fucking trust whatsoever. That's why I made sure to leave very clear instructions. Use the intercom. Ding my apartment number. And I will let you in. I can't make it any clearer. I'm about to go down there and look for them because there's no reason that I should have gotten that they're approaching text 6 minutes ago. When the place that I got this from is like half a mile away. I don't know. That materia is there for good luck. Listen, if it was crafting gear, I would extract it. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go find them. Because the fact that hasn't drawn me yet. And that's Ivy's food, so I'd prefer to have it. So I will be right back. Okay, so they got into the building without ringing me, and I opened the door and they were leaving it at my door, which is the extra mile that I literally never expect them to go because I did not ask them to do that. But you know what? We'll take it. Oh, Xanakin. Oh, God. Scared the shit out of me. Why is it so small?
Zanyar
Oh, my Jesus. Well, that's a lot of fucking wheel spins. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. What did it say? I'm going to read that again. Holy moly. And I fixed that. As you can see, I finally fixed that. That wasn't working for the longest time. Jesus. Those 500 big ones. I'm usually a little nervous about getting big tips, giggity, like that. And immediately celebrate. But, thank you. Let's, hold on. Now hold on. Now I'm trying to do too many things at once. I want to read that one more time. That's, I got a lot of spins to do, let me tell you. Happy partnerversary, legend. Thank you. Got a $500 tip. Jesus. I don't see that very, yeah. Hold on. I gotta mat that out and everything. Let me get my pilot application real quick. Jeebus. Wait, hold on. That's 20 wheel spins. That's a lot of wheel spins. Half your whole monthly funds. My God, I wish that was the case for me. We got, okay, well, hold on. That was the equivalent of, actually, that works out really well because that makes this a nice, crisp number. It does mean I'll do 2 more giveaways before streams end. So thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just equating it into the same unit of measurement. And it was like 83.3. I'm sorry, it was 86.6 repeating. Let me just double check that. No, it was 83. No, I'm sorry, it was 83.3 repeating. Correct. Yeah, that's 20. All right, so that's 20 spins. Maybe the lucky 21. Sounds like I detect some hot sauce in my near future. And I guess I'm doing the spins after this. I keep getting selected. For me, it doesn't make sense not to try to do this. I get that people just go straight for the Gamba, but I'd prefer to do this. I mean, I guess you don't get the bonus either, but I don't go to these things unless I get this. It's just a wheel spin being returned to me anyway. Oh my goodness. Well, I might as well get a few of these done while we're flying there. That's gonna be a handful of wheel spins. Remember when I said hot sauce was probably in my future? Yep, that's one. Alright, now you're just fucking with me. Come on. Don't make me do the whole thing all at once. Hold on, I'll spin this and then I'll go. Okay, workout. Thank Christ. That's 10 push-ups. I'm already 2 hot sauces deep again. I don't know if that's a plus. Listen, I love hot sauce. Oh my, no.
Zanyar Campsite tipped $200. We need more giveaways. Sorry for the extra workload.
That's fine. Thanks. It actually is really also convenient that you're going directly through PayPal. I sure hope that those don't get... I sure hope that those are legitimate. In my current circumstance, I definitely am also appreciative of the method with which you have chosen. So we got a handful more spins after that. I'm almost certainly going through the entire Hot Ones gauntlet. Unless we get really lucky on like Froghead and no chair time, etc., etc. I am almost certainly going to be going through all the Hot Ones. I sincerely doubt that many wheel spins does not lead to a great deal of hot sauce, which absolutely was murdering me off stream yesterday. In case you're wondering, Sophie said I smelled like food regret. Those were her exact words. That's a lot. Oh no, I saw it in the chat before I... Oh,
Zanyar Kanksai tipped $100. 100% legit, no worries. Please no hot sauce, please.
Please no hot... Well, you can't do that and then say no hot sauce, please, when you're making sure the hot sauce is happening. Alright, well... Time for me to do some... Alright, hold on. Now I gotta figure out how many more spins that is and how many more things that is. Okay, so that's 50 more subs added to the thing, which is a lot more giveaways, which means we're gonna have a lot more of the 14 related ones. Since I'm doing physical ones again starting next week, once I've started actually sending things out. Which means, in the regards to that... That's 12 more spins. So we've done 3 spins. There's now 12 more spins. I am almost certainly having a lot of hot sauce in my very near future. It's not hot sauce. Okay, it's push-ups again. That's not looking good. Okay. I'm gonna make that one squats because I already did one for that. Hold on, maybe I'm just gonna get a killer workout in. Hold on. I think we're just getting a killer workout in here. Hold on. Pause. Okay, that's a workout on my stomach, but that's, you know, still something. Froghead. Okay, I can do that right now. 243. 244. We'll start it at 244. Okay, Froghead again. Guess I'm wearing this for a while. It just keeps giving me duplicates. I'm so far getting so much less sauce. Why did I say that? Oh my god, I landed on workout again. Alright. Push-ups again. How many is that? 3, that's 10. It's not even half of them. Oh my god, good thing I did that because now it's squats. I'm still getting a killer workout. I did 100% Expedition 33. I sure did. Oh my god, bro. It's just... The workouts, by the way, have slightly lower odds than the other things as well. The punishments have slightly higher odds, so... It's really being nice. Now, the wasabi shot, on the other hand, is less nice. I'm doing that right this second. I'm knocking that one out right away. Hold on. Look. Wasabi shot. Alright. Is it challenging? At the end, closer to the end of it, it is no chair for 20 minutes. I can start that now. 2:45. All right, let me do this real quick. Let me raise it a little bit more. All right, so that's 245. That means at 315. And for the frog head, let me write down, that was 244. So at 334, that one would be done. All right, how many have I done? So how many of the wheel spins have I done? 7, 10, 12, 13, 14. I have a lot left. And then I got to break out the hot sauces. Yeah, it burned a little bit, I would say. Not... Oh, God. Okay, the frog head is now 354. Listen. The frog head is mild weirdness because it's kind of awkward to keep on my head for as long as I do. And apparently that's going to continue to be a trend because I've landed on it 4 fucking times. Oh, I'll just do the other wasabi shot now. Fuck it. I already just did one. I'll knock it out right now. Look, see? Wasabi. Look, that's the brand of wasabi. Look at that. See? Look at that. I even push it against the roof of my mouth to make it worse. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I do. Oh, for fuck's... You know what? I'm waiting. I'm dousing this one in hot sauce. All right. I'm going to do that wasabi shot doused in hot sauce. At least to give it some flavor. 10 more squats. Got it. That's 40 squats. Okay, so hold on. That's 10, 11, 15, 18, 19. Okay, I'm almost done with the first batch. This is 20. This is the first batch done. Fuck, I was hoping to avoid the sauce. I still have 12 more spins. Why didn't I add gift a sub or something to this? Where's the Ivy treats? That's push-ups. I'm adding that to push-ups. Where are the Ivy treats? Why does it keep... That one's also getting doused in hot sauce. Why doesn't it want Ivy to get any treats? It has... That is one of the highest odds ones. Swear to fucking God. I just want to give Ivy treats. It's 19, 23, 24. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, 5 hot sauces deep again. Bro. 6 hot sauces deep. Now I'm getting nervous. I keep forgetting the count. 26. Bro, just give Ivy some treats! Why? I don't even know if I have enough wasabi to do that. I might have to go buy more. Bro, it went right past it. It's the fucking frog head again. I'm gonna be wearing this frog head for the rest of my fucking life, dude. The chair, at least I'm getting out of the way at the moment. And I already did 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now you want to do it. All right, Ivy treats. I need to do a total of 32. So that's 5, 10, 15, 27, 28, 29. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. I just wanted to give Ivy treats. It was her birthday yesterday. That's hot sauce. Please don't give me one more hot sauce. Just don't give me one more hot sauce, please. Just stay at 7. 7's fine. Don't make me do 8. Don't make me do 8. Don't make me do 8. Okay, frog head. Okay. And then one more. One more spin. Just go right past it. Yes! Yes! All right. Time to knock some of these out of the way. We did 2 of the wasabi shots. Already done. No chair ends at 3:15. 2 hour of hat. Okay, so let's knock some of these out real quick. Ivy, I see you sleeping in the corner over there. You get 6 treats. Come here. Ivy, up here. Ivy, come on. Chair. Ivy, come on. Come here, Ivy. Stop staring at me. I'm not coming to you. Chair, and then up here. There you go. There you go. Treats. Treaties. Alright, those are all your treats. Okay, the 2 Ivy treats are done. The frog head is underway. 7 minutes of no chair. I need to get some sauce, but I should probably do the squats and the push-ups first and knock those all out of the way. Get all the workout stuff done. What treats are those? Greenies. Greenies treats. Alright, so it's 50 squats, which bodyweight squats are not that bad. I normally do much heavier squats. It's 10. That's 20. Ooh, hat. Oh. Well, I'm at 24. All right, headset's coming off. Easier to do it like this. That's 30. That's 40. Oh, I'm knocking all these punishments out. Don't you worry about that. The 50 push-ups I can't do in one set, but... Alright. Squats are knocked out. 557 style squats are awful. They're actually bad for you. Yeah. Do the physical workouts before the other ones. Alright. Let's see if I can even keep the hat on. You can't even see me from up there. We're gonna wait to do... Well, actually, can you? You can see me do the squats, but it's kind of hard to see me do the push-ups. I did like 3. This thing does not want to stay on. This thing is not designed to stay on. You can? All right, good. Whew. I did 3. Why would you argue with me? If I was wrong, I would have to do more. Well, that was 10. The hat does not want to stay on. Hat's got to stay off while I do this. It will not stay on. That's 40. What do you mean you're concerned for my well-being? Oh, you're trying to get me to do less. Okay, I get it. I gotta tell. So, the wheel of happiness. Is it though? Is it? I don't know that it is. Let me go get a new ticket. I got 10 more push-ups to do. Oh, that's a lot of punishments knocked out. Then I gotta get the sauces. Oh. I don't normally do cardio work. So high reps. Not my usual. Yeah. The wheel's there for accountability. It makes the activity I'm doing less weird. I mean, knock out the remaining 10. All right. That's how many? What's going on in here? Death. Okay. So that knocks out all the workouts. 2 wasabi shots. IV treats are done. I have... That doesn't seem right. I guess it would have been... Yeah, I've got my time slightly mixed up for this also. Murder. I got the chair for... No more chair for 7 more minutes. Yeah, you have an alibi. You're gone. They won't think you did it. They'll think the sauce did it. Oh, I keep getting selected over and over again. I guess I'm doing this first. Hey, at least I'm getting a little bit of a workout in. Whew. Yeah, 50 squats, 50 push-ups. 7 sauces. Not 8, thankfully. Just 7. The first 2 I'll mix with the... I should probably do one more. Here, let's do another wasabi shot. I'm gonna run out of wasabi at this point. Let's get another one of these done. Yeah, one more wasabi while I travel. Whew. I might need to buy more. Whew. Yeah, definitely not my wheel of happiness. A wheel, for sure. Bare minimum, it is certainly a wheel. Don't hurt myself. I would never. Might shit my brains, but you know, I should have some water. Man, let me tell you, after hot sauce, water, not a great option. Listen, we took care of the squats before that because we know it would have been a problem if I didn't. I'm still not getting any lasers, by the way. There's one. Yeah, that frog hat's looking at you very funnily. And wants you to stare back. Dude, what the fuck? I carved out this corner and people keep coming over here. The corner of this circle. I can sit at least in a few minutes. So there's that, I guess. It's no. Then it wouldn't be a punishment. I would just be standing all the time. If I had a standing desk, I would just stand all the time. It wouldn't even be a matter of swapping back and forth, and then it wouldn't be a punishment. If anything, I'd have to change it to just swap. And then I'd have to, like, disable it if it gets selected. This would be a little bit of a pain. Alright. Hot sauce time. Oh boy. Oh, I think I remember the order of these. Oh my god, I dropped one. Thank god it didn't shatter. Wow, these are tough bottles. 10 out of 10. That's what I get for carrying 7 at a time. Oh, almost did it again. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't sit for 3 more minutes. Oh. Jesus. Okay, I think doing all of them like this back-to-back will be a lot better. Also, I know Sophie left this, like... I think she left, like, an Oreo shake. It's probably, like, mush. I probably shouldn't drink it. Because I think it's been in there since Wednesday? Should be fine. I don't remember what it was that she ordered. So I do have that. Alright, so I have 3 shots of wasabi, so let's do a dab here, mixed with the hot sauce. And I've got 2 minutes left of standing. So that's wasabi doused in soy sauce. I mean, and not in soy sauce. Soy sauce is what it's supposed to be doused in. Okay, we've been through that one a few times already, so could it be worse? Whew. That's 2 punishments knocked out. 2. Now we do the second hot sauce with another shot of wasabi to knock 2 more out. Next is Little Dick's Big Flavor. That's the second one on the hot ones list. There you go. Good thing those actually taste so good. It's just the wasabi mixed in. No, my stomach can handle this all pretty well. Except for one of them. It who shall not be named. Alright, no chair is done. Skipping that one. Well, we don't have to do it right now, so I'm not that worried. No chair done. I think wasabi has 2 shots left. Oh, no. Wasabi has 1 left because I did 1 in the air. Yeah, because I did one of them while I was traveling. We do not need more of Da Bomb. The next one is Neil's Smoked Onion. This is one of my favorites. Listen, she already had to deal with this. She knows what this smells like. And like she said, food regret. This one I remember being very thick, so it was actually hard to get out. of the thing. There we go. A little bit more on there. There we go. Well, that was a view. I know. Yeah, I should probably lower the camera again. Oh, wasabi hit. Oh. See, the Neils taste great. The wasabi is what sends it. Okay, that's all the wasabi. Oh, fuck. Next one was Los Calientes, which is one of my favorite Hot Ones sauces. This is the one I would recommend the most of their consistent lineup, and they do usually sell these in grocery stores. That's a lot different than drinking it straight off a spoon, but you see, got that sweet heat, but it's still not necessarily the thing you should be drinking straight. Oh, I'm salivating. Whew. What's next? No, not that one. This one. Ooh, this one was also really good. Thanks, Actions. Is it habanero? I don't think there's habanero in Los Calientes. Green Serrano. No, there is. There's orange habaneros. The basic ones. It's very good. This one, on the other hand, has more potent habanero, but it has caraway and apple in it, which is great. This one was delicious. The apple caraway. It's 5 sauces. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, this one's almost refreshing. Like, as weird as it is to say, this one's almost like a cool bev after you've done something. Like I said, it's like after you've made other mistakes, this is what it was when you have this. Oh. The next one, not so much. Refreshing, it's because it's got that appley taste to it. It's like biting into a crisp apple if it was made of a liquid and mixed with habaneros. Thanks, Subibos. I'm going to be wearing it for quite some time. Oh. Let me shake this one. This one, on the other hand, is jerk and Scotch bonnet, which is not refreshing in any capacity, but is quite tasty. Scotch bonnets do not mess around, so. Whew. Yeah, I'll use these on actual foods. Woo! That one's such a step up over the last one. But it's so good at the same time. I'll use them on just food. Usually I'll just make my own chicken and use, especially the lower heat sauces. Give me a second for the 7th one. Okay. Okay. And number 7 is Ninja Napalm, which is Maruga scorpion peppers. It's scorpion peppers, onion, distilled vinegar, lime juice, water, garlic, curry powder, salt, and spice. Oh no, I see it. Shit. Oh, so many more spins.
$200. Sorry.
thanks for the 200. Don't you have vacations to go on or something? Oh, damn it. I accidentally spilled a little bit of this sauce. I gotta clean this up real quick. Hold on. Oh, that was way spicier than I remembered. Oh, God. I'm getting paper towels. Woo! Woo! Oh. I'm gonna need a second. Woo! I'm gonna need a second before I do that wheel spin. Woo! That last one hit me. Hit me hard. Whew. Whew. Just give me a second. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You know, you could just say that I don't have to do wheel spins.
On a vacation, so double the fun.
You're welcome to do that. You're more than welcome to omit them. Oh, hold on, I gotta do math. Oh. I swear to God, if I get scammed. Don't do the hot sauce. Here's the thing. I don't mind skipping the bomb and going to the next one. Okay. I need to add to this. Yeah, the bomb really just doesn't taste good, which really doesn't help. My gums hurt. Is that normal? My gums hurt. Hold on, I gotta math. How do I math? God, that's 16 more wheel spins. Your breath right now, I can smell it. Okay, I think I'm coming out of it. Whew. I'm gonna have some Final Fantasy 14 giveaways to do. Which is gonna involve some friends list adding. So how many am I, what? Anyway, okay. I had to math real quick. Before I do any more wheel spins. Yeah, before I know, so this wasn't the spins I was counting. It was the giveaways. I think I might split these down the middle. Okay. He did say no spice. He didn't. Now, keep in mind, that wasn't a committal to no spice. It was more like an acknowledgement of damage. Or at least, it will see, it's, yeah. No, I can do the spice. I just need a second. Before that, I wanted to do, where's Moobot? Here you are, Moobot. How do I do this? No, not that one. I will turn this plane around. Take damage down or bleed. If I start bleeding, we have real concerns. Okay, so as part of my partnerversary month, every so many subs I'm doing giveaways. While I do have a lot of physical items to give away, those are US only restricted. And as such, I am offering digital options as well. It'll be a little bit before I can get the physical items shipped, and for 14 it'll be a few days before I can get any digital items shipped, since I'll have to add you to my friends list. But yeah, I think we might do a mix of them. No, you know what? I'll stick to my plan. I'll stick to digital for the rest of today, and I'll do physical again starting Monday, so I can start getting things tucked away. Okay, so for Final Fantasy XIV giveaway, I can gift items off the Mog Station, but I need to add you to my friends list, and then it will take 3 days before I can deliver it. So what we're doing is, when I pick the winners, I'm going to go to like Dynamis on NA or Materia, depending on what data center, depending on what data center the winners are on. I go to either or. I add people to my friends list, and then 3 days from then, I can gift them their prize. There's no mounts or emotes allowed? Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. There's no mounts or emotes allowed, but a lot of the attire items should work. So for the giveaway, couple of things. One, you do need to have an active Final Fantasy XIV subscription, because I need to be able to add you to my friends list to gift you the item, since they don't do codes anymore. 2, you need to be a follower of the stream. And 3, you need to type in a keyword. And you know what? I'm going to use the same keyword as earlier. I'm going to use the keyword stuff. So that's just anyone with an active 14 subscription who's following the stream. Just type in stuff. And if I pick your name, I'll ask for you to meet me on a server. It has to be active, because you can't gift items otherwise. You're in the game does not allow you to gift item. What are you entering for? So yeah, we haven't had too many entries for the giveaway, so your odds are pretty good. No, this is not NA only. This is, you just need an active subscription. Also, I'm doing this mech again. I've gotten selected so many times. Yeah, this is on the Twitch side of things. Yes, you can join. You just need to have an active subscription. Yeah, there's not too many entries, so your odds are pretty good. And I'll start pulling winners after this. I might just rapid fire pull a bunch of winners. Your odds are really good, so stuff is the key word. Need to be a follower and an active sub, and type the word stuff. I'll probably just have everyone meet me on Materia. Probably the easiest. Yeah, I keep hoping I'll get the mount drop, because my Gamba is not very lucky. What's going on, Black? I still have more wheel spins. I'm literally just going to pull a bunch of winners when this is done, and if anyone confirms, then I'll just meet everyone on Materia. Materia is a nice, easy place to meet people, because then I don't have to care about what data center you're from. It was 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, you have until this is done to type in the keyword stuff. You need an active subscription. You need to be following me. If you're not, then I just won't tell you. If somebody's not following me, and they win, I just won't say anything. You just will never know that you lost. Stuff. Yo, what the fuck? This corner was wide open. Get out of here. Go to wherever. Go the fuck over there. Yeah, you know what? And if the winner doesn't want anything from the 14th store, but you need it, but you don't have a Twitch sub, I could give that to you also. You know what? Yeah, if you don't want anything from that, I can just gift you a Twitch sub. Wouldn't matter. Caslo, thanks for the 76 months.
Caslo25 just subscribed. But real talk, did you have Callie's hot little biscuits in Charleston?
What is this person doing? They're just going for a leisure ride. Stop. Yeah, we're like 60% done with this. Hey, thanks for the tier 1. Stop. Thank you, Signore.
Signore Lotte just subscribed.
Bro, I don't know who this person is. Wait, what did I not do? Do you have Callie's? Oh, no, I did not. I did have chicken fried steak this morning, but that's, you know, here in San Francisco. It was really good, though. All right, I'm going to start pulling winners once, I think probably once I run these sponges over, it'll end. Yep. Boop. Oh, sliding. All right, I have a bunch of winners to pick out. Yeah, if you don't want anything from the 14 store, you just want like a Twitch sub or something, that works too. I don't like that Sophie was one of the names that I pulled. Sophie, come on now. Why don't you just ask me for it? Those were all the names that it pulled. Yes, you did! There weren't that many entries! Alright, so we had Mellow Madness, who sees that they win. Sees that they want. You, no mounts or emotes, I believe, are among the options. We also had Adequin. Yeah, so check the names that were just shared. We had Adequin Longbeard. We had Simply 57, or I'm sorry, is that S7? S7. We had Sholo. We had Waka. And we had Board Gamer. Rigged. You're here. Perfect. Absolutely rigged. Alright, let's see if my gambling is as rigged as that was. Oh, neat. Alright, so if you want a Twitch sub, if you're not subbed and you want a Twitch sub, you can tell me that. If you want something from the 14 store that is giftable, then I will need to add you to my friends list. Yes, you. That be you. I see confirmations from everyone except Waka, I think. Waka's the only one who hasn't confirmed. I heckin' love metallic cobalt green dye. No, not the hot sauce. No more the hot sauce. Alright, there. Now Waka. Now, okay, everyone I pulled confirmed. I didn't know it was that kind of game. I still have to do 16 wheel spins. Just let me do these wheel spins before the oh, come on! Oh, no problem. Not the sauce. Yeah, so we're gonna meet on. I'm just gonna meet everyone on Materia, so that way I don't have to do a bunch of server hopping. I don't know what the server names are on Materia, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. I had so many Big Bangs. These Big Bangs sucked. The only carrot I've gotten was the stupid rover. Although, funnily enough, the dyes might be the best thing I could be getting. And I did get a bunch of them. Alright, let me go over to Materia on Slack. I will tell you what server and where, and anyone who wants an in-game item and isn't on my friends list already on another character. You will meet me there. Select world. Materia. Let's go to I am Zervin. Mm-hmm. But I need to stay on Ether to proc. Fine, I'll come back to Ether. Oh, did I? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Yes. I accidentally canceled it. Hold on. I am Zervin. Oh, I'm... Wait, what? Oh, did I leave him on... Wait, what did it say? The whole must... Oh, do I need to log in and get the data first? I forgot. Sometimes this happens where you need to, like, log in and then log back out or some weird shit. You need to, like, register the world data before you can, like, go to... I don't know. It's super weird. I forgot that was a thing. This hat has to stay on for such a long time, too. I think it's working this time. After returning to the title screen, pre-sold... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's what it is. So, yeah, you have to actually, like, do this once. You have to, like, establish it. Yeah, okay. That's what this is. This is the, like, you haven't logged into Materia in ages. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Keep in mind, you guys may have to do that also. Listen, I wish this was as easy as it was. As it used to be. Reading the pop-up helps. The pop-up shouldn't exist. It's a weird problem to have. There we go. Oh, besides, I've got a ton of sauce in me. I'm recovered from the sauces I've had thus far. Okay. I am on Yep, I am on Zervin. I can only count... I'm on Zervin's Gridania. Now is where I have to add anyone to my... Well, except for Sophie, obviously. I can count to G. We have the 1, 2, 3, and G markers. So this is... You need to tell me who you are also. Because a lot of you, I have a feeling, do not... Okay, well, Adequin Longbeard's name is very easy because it's... It's Adequin Longbeard. Rex Aprilis. Okay, let me write these down. Let me tell you, I got yours figured out real quick. Rex Aprilis. And then I just need to know what prize you want once you're added to the friends list. Slay. That's Waka. Waka, are you... We're not... Oh, also make sure it's the character you want the item on. It has to be the character you want the item on. I'm assuming this is the one, but it has to be because I have to add... I said I have to send it to that specific character. And then Sholo is here. Ulvarek. Yeah, that's fine. I figured you're stuck there because you're in a PF or something. Thanks, Charon. Well, I can't do much about that right there, Sakatachi. I gotta wait till I go back. I need board and I need prizes. Although once I have everyone on the friends list, the prizes I can just do afterwards. No RA? Good. Then I gotta do real spins. Oh, great. Great. Well, at least I got all the giveaways done. Sort of. You can get... If you're already on Ether, yeah, because I'm going to have to go back to Gilgamesh anyway for Mellow. Yeah, if you're already on Ether, you should have no problem getting on. You're just going to travel, yeah. That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I just need the prizes from these people then. But if this is everyone that isn't the 2 people on Ether, then we should be good. No, we don't need to increase the spins. Listen, I already told you I get nervous. I'm both equally as joyed and nervous about whenever... Wait, what? Oh. Sophie was sending me a picture of food. I saw her text me food, and then I was like, why did she text me that? Okay, yeah, everyone here just in the Twitch chat, just tell me what you want. I'm gonna head back to Gilgamesh and get the other 2 friends list added. But now that you're here, it'll be 3 days before I can deliver. So let me put this one down. 3:30 p.m. PST Tuesday. Yeah, because you just tell me in the Twitch chat. I just need to make sure you're all on a friends list so I could actually give out the prizes. Any character's friends list works, thankfully. My English is so butchered from all that hot sauce. Yeah, Board and Mellow, I can both handle there. I'm going to leave Slack on Materia in case I need to do more of those. Tasha Zarajan. Yeah, Gridania will probably be best. Jet Black Die. Damn, that's an easy one. All right. Jet Black Die, wrote it down. Yeah, just no mounts and emotes. So is there anything that can be gifted? If you click the item and it says gift to a friend, then that works. All 8 possible characters. You mean all 40 possible characters? Leisure wear attire. All right, let me write that down. Leisure wear attire. I still need to get you added to a friends list. Yeah, I'm going to Gridania. Gridania. All right, so I've got... Yeah, it's 8 per... It's 40 total up to 8 if you have the full sub. I'm the super color cat bio. Lucia? I don't know what that means. I'm colorblind. Fat cat attire. All right. That one. Got it. Your amethyst shadow. Wait, I just realized I'm on my main. How the fuck did I add you? Did I have another spot open? I didn't even think about it. I just like, oh yeah, fuck it. I'll just add on my main. Well, I gotta make another spot. Unable to retrieve means unable to be my friend. And then there's Tasha. Istasha Zarajan. Alright, so I've got leisure wear attire for Mellow, Fat Cat attire for Simply, Jet Black Dye for Waka, Warden's attire for Adequin, and that just means I need Sholo, Board, and that's it. And, well, Sophie, but, you know, rigged. I'm just shocked that I had a space for you on my friends list. I didn't know I had one empty space. Graha Tia attire. All right. Graha Tia a tire. No, I don't want hot sauce. Yeah, that'll be 3 days before I can deliver that. And that just leaves board. I just need board's prize, and I have everything on hand. Lady, welcome back for the 67 months. Thank you.
Lady Samir Haj just
I
subscribed.
still have 16 wheel spins to do, and I still have to wear this hat for another hour and a half. This hat wearing is probably going to bleed into a different day, because I was going to stop streaming around 5, which is when this hat's supposed to come off in the first place. Orange tire for you too. Easy. All right, and that catches me all up on the digital giveaways. All right, so I've got quite a few things to buy on Tuesday, it looks like. Probably just wait till the afternoon and do it then. Oh, now... Okay, but you said no hot sauce. You committed to that, right? I don't know what that means I do if I land on it, you know. So many spins. Man, that's funny. All right, so you said no hot... No, there was... I can listen. Maybe we should just accept that I'm doing hot sauce. No chair. I'm standing right now, 337. Ivy treats. Good. More Ivy treats. I probably shouldn't give her too many more treats today, but... Squats. All right. Alright, I need to just keep track of these or I will lose track of them. That's so many wheel spins. I'm gonna have to put something else on this wheel throughout the month. Gonna have to switch it up. Ivy treats. Oh my god. Be gentle. The good news is I've called... Listen, I still have 2 sauces that aren't DeBomb that I probably wouldn't mind doing. Workout. I'm actually curious about the 9th sauce. That's going to be push-ups. Alright, I might as well just accept the wasabi shot. I can manage that. Getting a smorgasbord here. Squats. At least I'm getting plenty of exercise. Which is good because I haven't been to the gym all week while Sophie was here. Okay, maybe we don't need that many squats. I already did 50 earlier. Come on. See, the thing is, the system's never made for when people go nutso. Okay, that's gonna be push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like I said, I think the frog head's bleeding into tomorrow. Why isn't anything happy? I am the see, I'm in the middle. Jesus Christ, the frog head! I'm sleeping with this thing on at this point. Alright, 10 more push-ups. It's a lot of physical activity. Tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I'm not even, it's funny, because now it's, not even happening. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, damn she fine, 10, 11, 13. Okay, so that's 3 more spins. I think that's Ivy treats? No, that's push-ups. Couldn't tell. I think I'll do the push-ups before I do the squats this time. Drink water? Yeah, but that's not a punishment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, sure. I'll leave the wasabi shots on. All right, one more. And that's Ivy Treats again. All right. You know what's funny? After the initial hot sauces that you allowed me to skip, we didn't land on it again. If we're using cosmic exploration... No, I know. It was very clearly 10 push-ups also. Drink water to the wheel. Yeah, I should probably add a couple more things to the wheel. It's got the workout, the special... The Ivy treat is the free space. In case you hadn't noticed. The closest you get is the Ivy treats being... You know what's actually fucked up? You know you say drink water, and I said that's not a punishment. It is under the stipulation I'm only allowed to drink water after I've had hot sauce. Then it's a punishment. Add that. He's brilliant. Add it. Only water, no bean. All right, how do I want to do this? I got the no chair is going right now. The frog heads have to be tomorrow because those are now extending past stream time. So I got 3 squats, 4 push-ups. Okay, I think I do the 3 squats first. Okay, actually, here's what I should do. No chair I started 5 minutes ago. Let me wait until I'm done with no chair to do the workouts because otherwise... I'm like the workout time is eating into the standing time. I'm sorry. Listen, the only reason you would have to be sorry, and it would be really unfortunate, is if you refund any of that after I did it. If I find out I'm being had, I swear to God. That would be the only thing that you would have to be sorry about. Rinse of mouthwash. What was that? Someone wanted me to do toothpaste and orange juice. Like brush my teeth and then rinse it out with orange juice. That was something somebody suggested. That's punishment. What about... Here's the thing though. Some things I wouldn't even be like some people like apple, like green apple and mustard. That wouldn't be punishment for me, but for some people it would be. I could do that. I could do green apple and mustard. I wouldn't struggle with that at all. Shot of apple cider vinegar. Yeah, somebody else suggested that too, and I'm like, why is that a... Like, I guess it is technically a punishment, but still, like... Is it? I love Granny Smith apples. Usually with peanut butter, though. Anyway, I decided not to knock off the wasabi stuff. Easiest, most sought after roll. Outside of tank healer? I mean, there's only 1 roll left. Once you're a DPS, nobody gives a shit as long as you don't die. Wasabi shot. Woo! What DP? Yeah, I don't think anyone gives a shit. I will say this: if you're a caster, it's pretty relevant that you're willing to play Black Mage and Picto. Red Mage is still sought after, and Summoner is kind of the easy mode one. But if you're able to play Black Mage and because Picto is really good in M6. I mean, Black Mage is really good in M6 too, but Picto for the ad phase, Picto is pretty goated. So if you're willing to play cast, if you're a Fizz ranged, as long as you play non-Machinist, then it's easier to get in. Like, Machinist can do all of it fine, but it just doesn't have a good stigma right now. So it's better not to fight people's stigmas and just kind of conform. And for melee, it doesn't matter at all. I mean, Viper's goated as fuck, but I actually don't think anyone gives a shit. Yeah, what about wasabi washed down with orange juice, Smile? All right. Yeah, we'll finish doing the standing, and then I can do the rest of them. Okay, so I did 1 wasabi shot. I'm going back to the moon. That's what I'm doing. My poor stomach. Time to remind myself. Oh, well, Sophie did leave a little bit of filet mignon in my fridge from dinner the other night. I guess that's dinner tonight. Leftover filet. Oh, fuck. Thank God I didn't have to do the bomb. Honestly, if I get hot sauce next time, I'm skipping the bomb and going straight to 9, which is supposed to be spicier, but honestly, I'll take it. No, I'm not having the filet mignon with hot sauce. No. Do I look amused? I did think about it. Yeah, you just don't ruin a good steak like that. If it was a Sizzler steak, I'd say we were helping. I don't even know if Sizzler still exists, to be fair. God, I want to sit. I got 10 more minutes of standing. And with the frog hat on, it's really not comfortable for me to even have the headset on. You know, maybe they do. Maybe somewhere they still have a Sizzler. Kind of like that Blockbuster that was still in Alaska. That's now completely independent. No, dude, the chip actually upsets me. I've eaten the chip before. Or let me rephrase. I took a bite of the chip. And it's just, honestly, if the chip tasted better, I would do it. Like, but it just tastes terrible. I don't mind spicy when there's a little bit of flavor involved, you know what I mean? But when there's just no flavor? Oh. Safe space to the wheel. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see me at safe spaces. Yeah, it just tastes like it. It's not even that it doesn't taste good. It's that it tastes terrible. Vitality. My youth is my vitality. Clearly. Bro, free parking in Monopoly might be the most misunderstood square in any board game. I think 50% of people who have played Monopoly or play Monopoly think that landing on free parking means you get all the jail money. And it's not just like a space. It doesn't. That's not part of the official rulebook. That's the homebrew. Them's the house rules. It's just that it happens to be everyone's house. No, I won't dye my hair. Because I refuse to bleach it. And any non-bleached color is going to be so dark that it's pointless. Never going to catch me bleaching my hair. Yeah, but hair chalk's not the same. Hair chalk is just kind of like, I have different color hair now, and then I'm going to go take a shower and it's gone. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a worthwhile prize or punishment. You know what I mean? Hair glitter. Nerd glitter makes me nervous with cats. With Ivy. I'm afraid she'll try to eat it. If I, like, miss any of it and it ends up on, like, the ground or something. Always makes me nervous. Shame my head. No, I'm going to cut my hair eventually, but shame. I mean, that's not much different than how I was cutting my hair already. Like, I never shaved my head all the way bald, but I did basically cut it to the point where it might as well have been. Oh my god, of course. Mentor. See, the problem is I'd have to go unlock Mentor. My problem with Mentor Roulette, like, a new player not knowing how to play the game wouldn't drive me insane. It's mentors that drive me insane. It's bad mentors that drive me insane. It's the ones that just put no effort in. The mentees are fine. Yeah, they're always the problem. In bad mentor roulettes, it's not the mentees who are learning the game. It's the bad mentors. They're the ones I have the beef with. I still remember that tweet that I put out where I said that if you're a mentor and you join a mentor roulette and your first instinct upon seeing a particular instance is to leave, you shouldn't be a mentor. Bro, the amount of self-reporters I got from that tweet was wild. The number of people who were just like, yeah, you think you're some hot fucking shit? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Look at this fucking guy. And I was just like, bruh. The self-report was real. This guy's clearly never done Ramu Extreme and Mentor Roulette. And I was like, I don't give a fuck what instance it is. You signed up for this shit. Don't be a bitch and get back in there. You get your ass out there and you find that fucking dog. Where is this one? All the way back. Gotta break out the Billy Madison quotes for that one. Tim, thank you for the 4 months. Hope you've been doing well, boss.
Tim Allen 1337 just subscribed. Happy 11 years, buddy. You're the man.
No, you the man. Yeah, Ramu Extreme is literally down to your tanks most of the time in the roulette, isn't it? Isn't it just the tank swaps that cause disasters and Mentor? And if you get 2 tanks that can do it, it's usually pretty much set in stone that you're going to get it. There is the people getting stunned, but like savable. If your healers are somewhat decent too. Thank you for the resub. I've got to stand for 3 more minutes. And then I guess after I'm done with the standing, I'll do the squats and the push-ups. Yeah, with the managing of the orbs, here's the thing. If you just AoE heal, the people doing the orbs, most of the time will survive a really fucking long time. All right, let me add that here. Well, Golbez Extreme is a disaster in every circumstance, so that shouldn't be a surprise to you. You can't just say something's bad in Mentor Roulette when it's bad everywhere. That one's just bad everywhere. I've asked people if they're bots before. I've said, hey, I've said in like party chat, hey, if you're a real person in this party, can you jump real quick just to check to see if everyone jumped? And then I felt really bad because I thought one person in particular, there was no way they were a real person. And then I was wrong and they were. But also still, you know, whatever, that's if you play that way, I'm just going to have to think that way. I'm sponging. Little did you know the whole party was a party of bots. So they upon accusing them, you triggered the auto kick initiation. Alright, I can sit again. Alright, that's a Black Mirror episode. Hey, we watched one of the Black Mirror episodes while she was here. You ask them, then all of a sudden they all do the Freddy Fazbear head turn, look at you, say yes, and then your screen goes black. Alright, just one more phase. Oh, my mining tool is almost done. Yeah, I also just remember, there's no way it could have been a red alert. We just had a red alert like 2 hours ago on Gilgamesh. There was no way I was missing one. I just remembered that. I did not get selected. Okay. Oh, don't talk to me about Karn. Some of you already know my Karn story with the Sprout player who wouldn't dodge the AoEs, and I tried to give him the advice. I was like, hey, I was like, hey, just so you know, I know it's not necessarily intuitive, but I know you're the tank and you're supposed to take damage for the party, but you can still avoid those. And avoid the damage, and it really helps healers because, it's just avoidable damage. They're like, yeah, I figured that might be the case, but it's okay. My muscles can handle it. And I was like, no, but like for real, you should probably avoid those AoEs that are on the ground. You should step out of the way, just in case. You don't want to. You don't take the damage. All right, I got squats and push-ups to do. 30 squats, 40 push-ups. That story's not done yet, by the way. There's a follow-up. So the follow-up to that story that makes me question the entire thing. When I went to do Karn hard mode, I read the dialogue to the quest. And in the dialogue for the Karn hard mode unlock, a Lalafell NPC says, my muscles can handle it. So I have to wonder, was it just really meta and they were like on an alt or some shit? Or is that just the world's greatest coincidence? Because how the fuck, what are the odds? I do Karn normal with a person who says it, And a Karn hard mode NPC says it. I don't know. Master Memer. Oh, man. You ever just do squats and you can feel hot sauce in your stomach? No? Just me? I don't know. I feel like that's something everyone should be experiencing. Maybe you guys just don't have enough hot sauce. I'm going to take a second before the 40 push-ups again. Again, third, I still have to give Ivy her treats too. That hasn't been forgotten. I mean, there's nothing to think yet. It's also not in 2 weeks. It's in 24 days. Don't wanna jump the gun too much on that. I love hot sauce. That's true. There is a 2 in the number. I can't argue that. God. I like the sound of it. Yeah, but do you like the sound of waking up early and finding that there's nothing there for you? No hope, no dreams, just memes. Hey, you know what is going to be happening soon, though? In 2 days, 14 hours, and 57 minutes, my Aloha plush petition is going to be starting, which will need at least 200 pledges. And then we can have our Aloha plush that we've talked about for ages. That'll be in 2 days, 14 hours, and 56 minutes. And then it'll be there for a week. And then after, when it's actually made, then additional ones can be purchased. Just a few more days. Okay, I think I gotta do the rest. My body is, yeah. My body is, yep. I gotta take this off to do the push-ups. Alright, all the push-ups are knocked out. Omega figure? What, the M&F one? Give me the frog. What, are they doing like a reprint? Okay. That's knocked out. Okay, wasabi shots knocked out, push-up squats. Just IV treats and an hour of frog hat tomorrow. And I'm all caught up. I put in the work. Oh, no more hot sauce for today. 8 months after release. What the now I'm glad I don't order any of this shit. Anyway. Now I can play the game. I think. Forgot about it till he saw the package. Just no unless. Use your money on yourself, please. Jesus Christ. I'd be so mad. And that's tough because I'm happy. Oh, whoops. It's not a trick. I'm just going to start going for silver on these. Addicted to the spins. Please don't be scamming me. You've been when I see the chocobo next to the name, normally I'm safe. But the person who's been streaming for 11 years has seen and been through plenty. I will not be touching the money on that PayPal for quite some time, let me tell you. As a precaution. Alright, I think I can just gather normally. I was there in ancient times. I was there in ancient times. Back when I was but a wee lad. But a tiny, insignificant speck. I prefer you save your money and spend it on yourself. I don't mind a little bit, but that's a bit much. I'm gonna have to get Sophie and Whoops together for a Jackbox game. That was one of my stretch goals. One of the earlier ones, but I'll have to grab them and see if Whoops wants to grab anyone else too. Sophie wants to grab anyone else. That was one of the things I was going to do. And that, I don't remember exactly what that was going to be set for, but it's definitely past that point. Catapult? Catapult? Don't hurl cats at me. Don't pult cats. Why would you pult a cat? Why don't you just poltergeist? Well, I ended up getting a gold there anyway, so kind of worked out. I mean, my first relic in here was fishing. And honestly, it was awful, but it also wasn't that bad at the same time. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but trust me. But think of all the lunar credits I'm getting whenever a red alert pops up. I'm rolling in it. I'm the winner as far as I'm concerned. This hat is not going. Do I get a chicken dinner? Yeah, I eat chicken for dinner. Most days, actually. So I would say yes, I do. Alright, I can do quick gathering for this one now. Well, I mean, I just Google all the macros, so the crafting gets... I don't have bis, but it still gets, you know, still not bad. Oh, silver. Yeah, the big thing about going for silver is that I can just... Fishing just can't stop winning. That's one way to look at it. That's certainly a means of looking at it. Prediction for the relic? I mean, I don't know. I just take whatever we get, because I like some and I don't like some. No way to know. It's not like we have any real comprehensible idea yet, since we don't get to see those ahead of time. There's nothing to like base the thought off of, other than hopes and a dream. And I've learned not to live on hopes and dreams. I've learned it's a dangerous life. A relic. Oh, I mean, wait. I'm not sure I understand that, but like, 'cause we obviously get relics for every job. Well, I mean, we don't get the old ones, I suppose, is what you mean. The old ones stay off the list. They ain't gonna go back and do those. That's a mite bit much effort. Listen, we're still waiting to get the rest of the ultimate weapons. Now I'm definitely not sure I get it. Oh, you mean armor? Oh, I mean, you don't even know if you're gonna get armor. I mean, obviously all the weapons are individual as it is. Please, just give me enough HQs. I will say this one is far less GP intensive, at least. Oh, my body is trying to calm down from the various bits and bobs. Well, I mean, yeah, but they're all their own models. Generally speaking, the weapons are based on the content, and the content isn't going to have drastically different effects and whatnot. Alright, I was kind of hoping I would get gold with... I could still. Without spending any more GP. Still could. I'm gonna need 4 more HQ gathers. 1. Alright, or, you know, fuck me in the beard, I guess. 2. 3. Oh my fucking god, dude. There it is. Figure if I can get the gold without spending any more GP, that would be excellent. Wait, where is this one? Which one is this? Successful chains? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're never doing 20 individually unique ones. That ain't never gonna happen. That's why it's a dream. That's true. Dreams don't have to come true. They just have to exist. Oh, you know what? I learned my lesson last time. I'm not starting this. Probably gonna get selected. All right. Oh, what a day. What a day. Still exhausted. The hot sauce makes my body like it feels like I've run a marathon when I have all that hot sauce in my stomach. Everything I do. Just sits there. All nice and gooey like. While it's waiting, I'm waiting for it to select people. Okay. Oh, that's just what happens. On top of the actual movement involved, and I knew I was gonna get selected. I've been getting selected a lot because I think most people don't want to. I think most people think, oh, I'm not gonna use my lunar credits on that. I'll just spin the regular wheel. And I'm like, I don't know. I'd rather just have a chance of getting like a mount outright instead of gambling for it. And then I can gamble and fail afterwards. I'm okay with failing afterwards. Yeah, all the prices. Well, I just want to get it for myself. That's what happens when everybody does it. Honestly, I'm also just okay with the Cosmo credits. Yeah, I just, I'm obviously not going to be spending gil on the mount, so I'd rather create an opportunity in which I can potentially get a mount. I would not assume I could save tickets for the next area. I assume the tickets will be independent to the areas in order to split things up. That would be the smart thing to do. Look, my mining's already at 10,000. Wow, the 500,000 from mining is going to go super quick. What the fuck? What the... Bro, get out of my corner! Now I gotta go over here so I have something to shoot. Bro, why can't you just start in a location and stay there? Why are people incapable of just sticking to a location? That guy started up over in that corner. Did somebody encroach on his section? They just don't stay still. Even more so, you see someone's already shooting something. Why wouldn't you just be like, oh, okay, I guess they got that one. I sure do love Cosmo suits. The only carrot I've ever gotten was for the fucking rover. That I give 0 fucks about. I love dye. Honestly, getting the dyes is still probably the best thing I could be getting. All things considered, I should probably just be glad I'm getting dyes. That has the longest, like, cost effectiveness of anything in here. But first I want the other rewards. Well, she's going to have some. She's not going to need all of them. I need integrity +1 nodes, please. Integrity +1 nodes, please. Don't worry, they'll uncrash at some point when people stop doing this. Integrity +1 nodes, please. Oh my god, where are the Integrity +1 nodes? I stream every day from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. unless other things conflict with that. I mean, they'll be in the other like moon areas, the other planets one would expect. No 1 month of wheel spends. There will definitely be some days where I'm not live this month, or at least not live at normal time. Hey, you don't know. The bunnies might have metallic dyes in them. Hey, that's the one I wanted. Number of reduced items, 25. Yeah, I don't think so. See you tomorrow for more sauce. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thanks for the tips today. I do appreciate them through the pain. Don't want it to seem like I don't. There is pain. That is to be expected. Good night. I'll wake Ivy up for her treats before I end stream later. Can't believe Sophie entered the contest. Nah, I've just got all these hot sauces at my desk. I'm gonna put them away after this. I got a busy next couple of weeks. Keep hearing. Well, all that tells you is that they definitely don't know about Raphael. They're trying to actually play the game. That's the price they pay for trying to actually play. I should try to get gold on this one. That was like me for about 5 seconds total, and then I realized, and then I found out about Raphael, and I went, okay. That's all I needed to know. I found mining to be fine. My head. My head. Ivory's doing well. She's napping. She's gonna be getting treats soon, though. That wasn't very GP intensive. I think if I had done mining first, I would have been far more relaxed than I was with fishing. Fishing was just a non-stop headache. This has been, relatively speaking, a-okay. Well, I mean, these aren't really that long to get, all things considered. Like, I had my fishing one day one. Yeah, see, fishing is spending a lot of GP and not knowing if you'll even actually catch the fucking fish you need in the first place. It's just like, will you get it? Won't you get it? Guess you'll have to wait and find out. Who knows? I mean, I wouldn't have any idea of what's going on, but that's because I've never done spearfishing. I would have figured it out pretty quickly, but you know. And just a quick gold requirement. I don't know. This seems pretty quick for me. I'm on the last phase right now. The fishing one I had done day one, which all things considered, that's fine. It's not to write home about, but you know, it's I certainly could have had a worse time with it. Yeah, this one's not that GP intensive. I do have the level level data analysis 50% though. So that helps me tremendously. If anything, I always find it weird how it seems really easy to get tier 4 data, but then for some reason tier 3 data always feels like it's lagging behind. Like it doesn't look like that here, but I will almost certainly finish like level 4 data before level 3 data. And then level 2 data before. A lot of that is because these are like 4 and 2 instead of 4 and 3. Yeah, not a lot of both, that's for certain. Time to pray for RNG. Definitely a silver. An aim for silver one.
Chaos.
Meekly, thank you for the 45 months.
Chaos.
I love not... Oh, no, I did
Meekly
get
just
one. Never
subscribed
mind.
with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Prime. Amazon Prime. What about Optimus Prime? Jesus. My HQ RNG has been really bad this one. There we go.
Autobots, roll out.
I would prefer to walk. Shut up, Optimus. Yeah, but walk out doesn't sound as cool. Jesus, these nodes have been awful. No gatherers boon bonus nodes. Jesus Christ, dude. There's one. Autobots, we politely leave. This is the first time this one's trolled me. Oh, here we go. Now just get me enough for silver and we're A-okay. Because gold is another 1,200 after that. And quite frankly, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, dude. 75%! I just need one more. Yeah, that's definitely no good. Oh, now the 45% chance you want to get them all, right? I really want to get this one. The successful change will be scored 1 to gold. Hey, look at 4 and 3 1. Oh, this is one I should definitely take. Yeah, see, that's very unpleasant. The situation you've described, very unpleasant. This is... Oh, yeah, this is just number of items. New mech op. I don't even have to think for it anymore. If it ain't 100%, it's 50%. Ricky Bobby. Jesus, man. I'm getting no HQ hits here. Well, I'm almost at the silver, at least. Just gonna auto-gather for the rest of these. It's funny, because I actually like the ones with a lot of running, because I actually get a lot of GP back. Even though it's technically not in any way more efficient, I can't help but feel that way. I like seeing the passive regen as I run between them. There we go. Yeah, that helps a little bit having that 1, 4, and 3. 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 2 and 1. Should probably do some of these. See, one mission I should really be taking almost every time. It's like stellar repair tools and class B. It's like 3, 2, and 1. It's quite nice. It's probably one of my favorite ones to do. This is gather 50 items. Yeah, it's like one node. It's like by far one of the best mining ones. It's stellar repair something. And it's like 9-3, 9-2, 9-1. It's like some crazy good ratio. Bandit, 50 items. Let's see how this one goes. I've done this one before, but... Listen, I would really still like these near coin flip 50-50, like, HQ hits to go through, please. %43% is close enough to a coin flip that I'd like to see be successful. Not that the game gives a shit, but, you know, I do. Like that. Come on, HQ. Ah, there we go. I should be able to just auto-gather my way up to silver at this point. Well, that's not true. I could get really unlucky. But that would never happen in Final Fantasy XIV. That's never happened to anyone. It wouldn't start with me. Game? What did I just say? Game. 43%. 43%. 40. That's 8 hits at 43%. That's a lot of coins. I know these coins are a little fucked up because they don't flip exactly 50-50, but come on. Game. There you go. Seriously, 1 HQ and 12 hits at 43%, huh? That's what's 58%. Okay, still just 1 hit. All right, 2 hits. Listen, I'm trying to save GP for the next one. Why do these Loprits need me to hurry up so fucking fast anyway? Alright, I'll just use the 100 GP to get gold. Oh, hey, it's the dual one. A rover, a partition, or an orchestrion. Wow. You're a winner. You're a winner. Yeah, the rocks will spoil. No, that's true. I didn't consider that. No, thank you for pointing that out. I didn't consider the rocks spoiling. That's really on me. That's definitely, yeah. That one falls on me. That's very similar to the one that I finally got my rover on. I have never done this one. What is this? Gather items. Good. As long as it's not bring me 25 fucking reductions. I can't stand the 25 reductions one. Definitely not one for me. 10 reductions, fine. 25 reductions, however many reductions, I can't rely on it. Yeah, you got the roll. Sweet. That's 400 gil you didn't have before, though. I don't think you're looking at the bigger picture. You gotta look at the bigger picture. Deck. Jublay.
Boxes just subscribed. Me
Welcome
looking
back.
at my little guy walking around on the moon.
I am the little guy. Thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back for 53 months. Are you howling at the moon? Ah, yeah, getting parched, that could definitely cause a problem with howling at the moon. Where's the nearest one? I think I can make that. Because I just need to hit it a couple times. Actually, I'm going to need to hit it once. When I climb in the ring. How about no? Hey, there's this one right here. Gather items. Why there's so many just gather items as quickly as possible ones? I mean, I'm glad, but still. Hey, Werewolf is a game, but not really a horror game. Just a game. Find out who is the werewolf. Should probably be using the Cosmo liners. But also, I'm secretly okay with how long this takes because I need to get GP back anyway. When you're secretly okay with being inefficient because it means your GP restores. Werewolf is more like a conceptual. It's tabletop. Not board, but tabletop. You play it on the top of a table. Or on the floor. Fuck it. It's just a good top game. There's always one person who's too enthusiastic. There's a game Sophie and I were playing last night with a couple of her friends after stream called Spell Brigade. It was some $10 early access game on Steam. It's pretty cool.
NY_Wyvern King just subscribed. Happy 11.
Thank you for the 131 months and for the 11-year well wishes. I thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, the Spell Brigade game, it was basically like an auto battler, except that you can move around. And then it has like roguelite elements and stuff where like you unlock different units as you like do certain goals. It was pretty cool. Did a little 4-player co-op sesh. For $10, not bad. Yeah, it's kind of like co-op Vampire. It is a little bit like Vampire Survivor, yeah. It's a little bit. Literally, one of the characters we unlocked, they went, I'm going full garlic. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah. They all described that character as, and I quote, going full garlic. So, yeah, basically like that. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I'll add one of those there. Yeah, it was cool. For $10 especially. Always go full garlic. It's getting close to stream end time, and I owe Ivy some treats. Notice how when she's got given treats, how... Yeah. It's looking at... It's basically Vampire Survivor Magica. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I figured I'd bring it up since it was actually, like, decent. It still has some work that needs to be done. It really doesn't have, like, enough bosses. But the core concept is there. No, the hat timer basically ends 4 minutes after stream time today, and then I have tomorrow's. I have like however many. I have like an hour of frog hat for tomorrow. So sort of, but I more so just broke them up into 3 for tomorrow. Dude, trying to keep my neck in such a way that the frog hat doesn't fall off is an active effort, and I want that to be appreciated. I've only played Magicka like a single time. I just remember us murdering each other constantly. See, the thing is, you can friendly fire in Spell Brigade, but you can also turn it off. You will appreciate it. So yeah, if you don't like the friendly fire bit, they do have a means of turning that off. Good. You've killed me. Good. Technically, that was CDI Zelda. Actually, Zelda says that. I like throwing that line out there every once in a while. You've killed me. Good. You've killed me. Good. So many missions. Eventually, gold starring every mission is going to be such a fucking pain. I'll do it. Yeah, we rolled the frog hat like 11 times. I've got 10 more minutes of it today, and then... Which one takes the long? I mean, it's got to be one of the chain missions, I'd assume. I mean, maybe some, but it's not much. Gregarious. But I love pure RNG. I love having no control over anything. It's like an allegory for life. I'm gonna do that one in one try. Smile. Don't worry, I'm gonna one-shot it. I can feel it. A new mech up. Listen, my luck isn't all it's cracked out to be. I just realized this was a have this done by the timer is done one. Starting with less GP was unwise. I'll still get silver, but it's fine. I'll be like just barely short of gold. I didn't really pay attention to the timed part of the objective, or I would have waited a little bit more for GP. Think about it, even just one more HQ. Well, actually, 2 more HQs would have done the trick. And this one had the higher chance. Almost done. Has been committed to the mission logs. See, these ones kill me. Hey, look, it's one of the ones I actually got gold on. These ones have always treated me like shit. Gather items and achieve. See, I don't like the collector stellar standard. I don't know if the play is to use it on meticulous. I think the play is to use it on brazen. Yeah, what is this one? Increases the chance to trigger collector's intuition. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Yeah, last time I tried using it on meticulous, I failed both meticulous. So it increasing the odds didn't fucking help in any capacity. So you can tell I have feelings about that one. I think that goes without saying. Gather items. Yeah, number of items and collectability will be scored. It's a combined between the two. So you need to gather as many high collectability items as possible. But yeah, I'm saying that with Collector Stellar Standard, yeah, I don't know, the Brazen might be the option. Here, let me show you how fucked it is. It's right here anyway. Before I give Ivy her treats and then go work for the rest of the evening. Yeah, solid reason. You hope, basically, you meticulous, hope to not lose durability, get to the collectability amount that you need, and then hope for Eureka moment with solid reason and wise to the world, so you can have 2 more durability for 300 GP. I at least need to have 600 GP going into this to even remotely consider attempting it. The fishing one was just largest. I will say the fishing one was not a problem at all. Like, that was just, this I could do without any actions, technically. So there was, like, some benefit to it. Wait, I wonder, actually. Oh, so you can actually score without doing the collectibles themselves, but the collectibles are worth that was only worth 50 points. So in theory, you can kind of mix and match them. I mean, I guess you could, yeah, but you need so much GP for that. Like, there's only a 10% chance. And then what is the Brazen? Increase the collectability, increases random amount ranging. So this makes it always 150%. Ah, that's not very good. I just honestly wanted to see it. I love failing the 50%. I failed 250% in a row. Love that for me. I'm going to gamble because I don't give a shit. All right, I mean, at that point, it was a 10%er, so. All right, I figured this one was fucked anyway when I started without max GP. Yeah, that one's uber fucked. I mean, honestly, just the gathering, you have 5 minutes. You could potentially guarantee bronze with just gathering, so you probably don't need the crazy high collectability. At least that doesn't seem like you do. All right, let me give Ivy her treats. It's treat time for her. She gets a pretty big batch right here. Let me just count them out. All right, there's a couple of extra in here. Don't want to give her too many. Yeah, but I mean, just for completion's sake. Like, if you just wanted to spam that, you could reasonably do it without spending a whole lot. Ivy, you knocked it over again. I'm not giving you this one. You disrespected it. Well, yeah, that's what you should do. You try to get gold one time, and you never worry about gold ever again. That's true of every single class, not just gatherers. Because silver is 4 times the rewards and gold is 5 times the rewards. But bronze is 1 times the rewards. So, you know, clearly you can see where your priorities need to lie. All right. But with 1 more minute, I will have done all my hat time. We took care of all the giveaways. I've got all the names written down. And on Tuesday, I can start sending people the prizes from today. What a day. Really hope that I don't see a bunch of refunds on PayPal over the next however long. Really hope that doesn't. I'm always nervous when I get a whole lot of big tips. I just assume that I don't have that money for quite some time. Is that common? It's happened enough times. It's happened enough that it's safer to not assume that the money is yours until after. I forget how long the let's see. What is PayPal? I think it's 30 days. What is PayPal's refund rate? Granted, it doesn't normally come from someone who's a 1-year sub plus in the channel. I will say this. The previous times it's happened, it's been people who have never been to my stream coming in and then dropping huge loads. Supplemental. Supplemental processing materials. That being said, today's hat time is done. Ivy's treats are done. All my workouts are done. All my hot sauces are done. I just have 3 frog heads. I have an hour of frog head tomorrow on the docket. And all my punishments are all caught up. Let me write down the total of these as well. But yeah, I wanted to fit a stream in today after Sophie left. And I'll be back to my normal stream time tomorrow. We are going to do crowd control card shop sim probably on Wednesday. Tuesday, I actually have a sponsored stream. So I will probably do 14 plus my sponsored stream on Tuesday. And I don't want to do it tomorrow or Monday. And then, so yeah, I'm thinking Wednesday I'll do crowd control card shop sim. I've been meaning to play card shop sim for ages. But among my anniversary things, I wanted to throw in some crowd control because crowd control is a lot of fun. Once people get, people get really into it. And I actually want to check out Card Shop Sim. I'm also going to download the Yu-Gi-Oh mod for it. Since Yu-Gi-Oh is the one card game that I'm like mildly familiar with. It's been a while, so I'm not as familiar with it anymore. But yeah, there's some other possibilities as well. Crowd Control Schedule 1 would be hilarious. I might see if Sam and Sophie want to do that. Because we actually started playing a game for that some time ago. It has a Yu-Gi-Oh mod. It does, but I mean, you're just opening packs. Beg your pardon? Beg my pardon for what? For what? Huh? Yeah, it's just a visual mod. Just add skins to it. You can't actually play the Yu-Gi-Oh! If they ever make it so you can play the cards, it's probably going to be shut the fuck down. Oh, yeah, strangers coming in. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no, I said that. That's correct. All right, but yeah, thanks for joining me for the little bonus stream today. I'll be back normal time tomorrow, so 7 a.m. start time. We'll be doing more moon stuff tomorrow. I'm going to finish up both goldsmithing and mining probably tomorrow. At least that's the goal. And then I'll have 3 of these under my belt, and I can start working on... I'll probably start working on botany as well. Because I can probably knock botany out pretty quick once those 2 are done with the extra bonus. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, so thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, resubs, bits, all that good shit. Congratulations to the giveaway winners for today, and I will see you for tomorrow. Until then.